Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Hopefully everything's alright. Got a couple of buttons to push and then we can get started. How you doing, Running? How you doing, Sean? Active as well, thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing amazingly. How's everybody doing this weekend? You guys been up to much? I've had a couple of coffees, you might be able to tell. I'm actually awake today, somewhat. Which is a good start. Brain might be brain farting, but we're doing okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Just got a few more buttons to push. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood today. I got a little bit of sleep, which is nice. Although I did have a section of the night where I didn't sleep, but that's just, it is what it is. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. Got a few things done this morning. Got up early. Hey Molly, welcome on in. Hi Harvey. Hey Mylan. So yeah, done okay. Done okay this morning. Got the D&D thing happening tomorrow, so I've got a day off. Although I will get some work done when I'm back from that. Hey Running, I just saw your DM, mate. You'll get there. Give it time. Practice, man. I remember when I first started with new software, dude, it took me a while. Get templates for settings done. Mics need to be working? Yep. Yep, it's always a good start, isn't it? It's always a good start. But yeah, hope you guys have been having a good weekend thus far. Ooh, nice boosters. Excellent. Start with that. Hey, Ghost. Hiya, Brock. What's up, guys? Bobby. Hey. Yeah, how you doing? You alright, Ghosty? Let's throw the one on, and then we'll do that. I might even do some tanks today. Shocker, I know. Don't need to order a cane for me now. Shut up. Right, let's try and get quick victory done. I need 10 matches for that today. That requires tanks. But we'll have a crack at it. Might as well, right? Yeah, if we get time. I'm hoping to. I haven't played tanks in a while. Right, top 3 in the team. That's doable. Right, let's boot this on the snoot to start with, and then we'll go from there. We will go from there, hopefully. At least it's planned. Anyway, hey Connell, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. But yeah, happy weekend to everyone. Hope you're doing well. I have a drink so we can hydrate. I've been organized. My mum has got sandwiches for lunch, so she's got something ready to go, so I don't have to faff around in the middle of the stream doing it. So we are good. I've got snacks ready for tomorrow. I've got to be up really early tomorrow, though, because my brother's coming and picking me up in his new car. I say new car, it's secondhand, but it's new to him. It is quite nice. I've already seen it once. Although it's technically his partner's car, but yeah. He's got some weird Mazda SUV thing. Anyway, it's quite nice. So he's gonna pick me up in that tomorrow. So, yeah. And I got a little bit of stuff done yesterday. I had to go a little steady because my joints were not being terribly cooperative yesterday. Very good, Active. Very good. Right, this will eventually give me a match. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we'll put in some other stuff today, hopefully. It's gonna be a pretty stacked day, so I'm sure you worked it out from the titles, guys. Ooh, jeez, my drink dripped all... Okay, that was weird. It glubbed. My drink made a weird glubby noise. Okay, that was weird. Hey, Jam! It's fine, didn't spill it. We're okay. Yeah, so the same. We've got a stacked day. Obviously warthunder in, doing our thing. Usual stuff. And then later, you guys requested Company of Heroes 3 Final Stand. We have it. Relic have hooked me up. They're awesome. So we're gonna play that later. And then to wrap out the end of today, we've got a game that we previously tried demo for called City States Medieval. I've got the full version of that game as well now. So, yeah, yeah, there's gonna be lots of strategy themed stuff today. Strategy shenanigans. So make sure to be here for that. We'll see how we do. I might come up with some derpy tactics. Who knows? Probably gonna do the tutorial on both games just to make sure we don't completely mess things up. That would be cool. That would be cool, Jam. That would be cool. Yeah, generally speaking, actually, the idea is to not fill your tank with water. I know this from personal experience, having sunk several in-game. Yeah, filling your tank with water does not tend to end well. It normally results in very moist crew. And the crew don't like being moist. Hydrated, but not trench foot. That is a no bueno situation. Do you remember a game from back in the day, Jam? There was a game, not Driver, I can't remember the name of it now. God dang it. I was like, it was set in London and they did a complete reconstruction of London. I can't remember the bloody name of it now. It's gonna bug me. Hang on. I know Mind Pulp did a video on it not long ago. Hang on. Let me see if I can find that. Mind Pulp. Mind Pulp. Lovely channel. I enjoy watching that channel a lot. What was that bloody game called? My brother bought it and I ended up playing it with him. Oh, what was it called? This is arcade. Yeah, I'm playing arcade at the moment, yeah. Oh, The Getaway. That's the one. There we go. I found it. Yeah, The Getaway. Yeah, they fully reconstructed London. Yes, yes, Active beat me to it. Why up so early? I'm English. This is the middle of the day. It is streamer morning. But, yeah, I'm English. I'm not American. So, this is middle of the day. This is up for normal time for people. It did, Active, yeah. It also had everything from Google Maps, so the actual businesses showing in that game were actually in those spots at the time. Which not something you could really get away with in this day and age, what with licensing and everything, but yeah, yeah, no, it's a really nice little time capsule for where businesses were in London. Go look it up, Jam, and say Mind Pulp got a vid on it. It's quite funny. It was a very fun game. My bro played it when we were kids. I played it as well, although, like I say, he played it way more than me. Hey, Can! Yeah, go look it up. It's cool. It is cool. I think it was on... I want to say it was on PS2, but I might be misremembering. It was PS2, right? It was that era. Ugh, I think there was a PC version of it, though. Hey, Ryu! How you doing? What is up? How you been? Thanks for dropping on in. I hope you're doing amazingly.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Yeah, how's Red Dead going for you? If you played it before, or is it your first attempt at it? You doing it for the first time? I really enjoyed it. I did a full play of it, like, way back. It's super fun. First time? Oh, so you're super duper early in it then. I have played the German tree cav, yes. I've played every tree in this, for planes. BR 6.7, I believe. I'd have to double check. Somewhere around that ballpark. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kev. Appreciate it. Oh no, you're gonna really love it, Rio. I won't spoil the plot for you. Yeah, I'm in arcade at the moment. We're just chilling. We're just getting dailies locked in. Ah, okay, Rio, that makes sense. Hey, Snake Hater. How's you? Everything alright? Hey, Kenji. Lovely to see you. Hi, Alfie. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for the likes. Your star does help out a lot. Oh, it's a pre-order one. Ah, okay, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, hey, Cope. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, 6-7 under for the person who was asking a minute ago. P80? No. No. I've got a bunch of really random stuff in here, but no, I don't think I got the P80 in this lineup. Got all sorts of random stuff, but not that. How's everybody? We all doing alright this weekend? What have you been up to, Can? Drive around in a Robo... What even is a Robo 75? Oh, hey! Full stop, how you doing? Yeah, it might be a little hard to know what match I'm in. Everything's all a bit disguised, but... That's all good. Team, what makes the dream work? Hopefully we can win. Do the best you can. I'll do the best I can. Fingers crossed it all comes together. I'm gonna try and deal with this ME, so... And we'll go from there. You know, Batman plans. We'll try and get away from the sky. And then we've got this LA7. I'm probably not going to be able to... Nah, I can't pull the nose up enough for that. Nope, that's a spinter. Boom situation. How you been, Kenji? You up to much today? You back in Japan now, or? I can't remember. I think you were traveling back, weren't you? Yeah, no. That's all good. It's all good. I mean, we're on the same team, Dot, so that's not a problem. If we're on opposite teams, obviously just be respectful with it, but... It's all good, it's all good. Oh, you figured out... Yeah, that's kind of important, Jam. I do actually occasionally stream City Skylines, so... If you ever get, like, stuck on that kind of stuff, give me a shout. I might be able to show you some stuff when I stream it. Happy to help, though. It's a bit of a learning curve. Once you get going with it, though. There is some real bad cheese you can do in that game, though. Are you doing the original or the second one, Jam? Out of interest, because the second one does play a little differently. They kind of refurb the way things like utilities work, so they're a bit more complicated in that one. Yeah, not too bad, Coat. I'm just chilling. I've had a fairly productive morning, thankfully. Oh, remastered. Oh, that's got to be the original one then. That's got to be the original one then, because the new one isn't any. It's so new. There's no remaster at all that I'm aware of, at least. There wouldn't really need to be one. Hey, Juice, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. We're just having a little chillax session and getting the ball rolling today. We are slowly getting that. I'm wondering how long it's been since City Skylines come out now. It must have been at least 5 years, if not more, at this stage. I'm gonna double check in a minute, because I genuinely cannot remember. I'm actually curious. You'll get there, Jam. It's a good starting point. Hang on, let me look it up. Cities, Skylines. Yeah, 2015 it came out. Blimey, it's been like 10 years and a bit. Crikey. Oh, okay, active. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I think Rover, I think Land Rover, funnily enough. That makes sense. I'll tell you what, when you do get a bit more established with that game, Jam, and you understand it better, some of the challenge maps are quite fun. But take your time to learn it. Because, yeah, it can be a little rough to start with, but like I say, with anything, you know, a bit of a learning curve and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I didn't feel too well yesterday, sadly, so I couldn't stream, but hence, you know, I'm on today instead. Yeah, they'll do that, Jam. They'll do that. Yeah, you'll wanna... There are a couple of mods you can get for improving things like the traffic and stuff. You might find those useful. Because then you can manually set the speed limits on roads. And you can also do the junction lane control stuff. That's a bit more complicated, though. Just play the game normally to start with. But seriously, the traffic lane control mods are really worth it. They make a massive world of difference if you end up with congestion issues on your roads. Because the AI, the automatic systems for lane management are not great, I'll be honest. They, yeah, they're not the most optimal, to say the very least. I'm going way too fast. And we're gonna kangaroo this. Right, well, we got it. Oh. Oh, no. Well, I wasn't getting that thing off the ground anyway, but that definitely sealed its fate. Right, let's go back in again. Yeah, the new one, I mean, I like the new one. It's just that they need to optimize it. They need to optimize it a bit better. It chugs even on high-end rigs, which is really sad. It's better than it was when I last checked it. I'm hoping they've done some more since then, but... we'll have to wait and see. Yep, exactly, active, exactly. Just yeet everybody out of the side of the plane, give them their luggage, and off they go. I'm sure they'll be fine. We're just hyper-efficient, that's all. We're just hyper-efficient with getting people unloaded. That's what it is. Totally nothing to do with bad landings. Okay, landing at 700 is going to be a bit much. I mean, I got it down. The mechanics are going to be busy again. Oh god, that's a massive batch of trees. Ah! Well, I wrapped it around a tree. I'm technically repairing. We're gonna jump out anyway. I don't want to sit there for 40 seconds. Hi, fun. How you doing? You know what? We'll just plop another one of these ones in. Why not? I mean, it didn't go bang, so that's technically a landing we can walk away from. Yeah, Otto, there's two versions, mate. If you check my page, there's landscape and vertical. You can pick whichever you want. But yeah, I've been doing that for over a year, dude. In fact, probably closer to 2 at this stage. But yeah, which one it algorithmically serves you, I can't control. But yeah, if you go to the live section on that page, you can pick. But both are available. Hi, Salty, how you doing? Ryanair landing, I know, right? I mean, you might get more luggage by going with me, you never know. Scream like a seagull? Oh, we love seagulls here. My partner goes by the name Seagull, funnily enough. He's very cute and adorable. I do act like a bit of a deranged pigeon. Like, oh, shiny! Oh, then, like, you know, other silliness ensues. Right, well, that'll count towards my target. Oh, talking about seagulls, though. We had an attack of the seagulls in my water park the other day when we were playing. I kid you not, right? They pooped all over my park. We had to clear it all up. It was a mess. We got a multiplayer session on the go. It's been super fun. Devs gave me, early access to the full release so I could play it for you guys. But yeah, we got some more sessions booked in for that. Should be good fun. But yeah, there was a tornado of seagulls who pooped all over my park. So that was fun to deal with. So yeah, we had the choice of cleaning that all up by hand. We managed though. We managed. I'm looking forward to more antics. Honestly, it should be good. Keeps me busy, and my poor little friends who are gonna be playing it along with me. I have some fun things scheming in the background for that as well, by the way, guys. So I shall reveal all next time we're back on that game. Hi. Yeah, how you doing, Dylan? You got one? Yeah, well done, Jam. You'll get there. So you will get there. Yeah, the key thing with Sea Skylines is get your power, your water, and your sewage in. Get those 3 in, and zone some residential, zone some commercial, zone some industry, and keep the industry away from the other 2, because they'll create pollution. And also, don't have it too close to a body of water, because you'll end up with a poop river. use the info map to figure out the direction of your water flow, because you want your poop downstream of your clean water input. Squadron CGS, Snake. But yeah, if you want to join it, you're welcome. CGS, just make sure when you're in the search you've got the hide with that auto accept turned off. You'll find me. It's disguising it because I've got the thing hidden, but yeah, CGS. I put a thing in and I can re-accept you. But yeah, I can do that for you, Snake, not a problem. Yeah, you can make giant poop mountain and then, yeah, do a poop NATO. That's fun. I do that for a laugh sometimes. Poop NATOs are interesting. There you go. Done. You're all sorted now. But yeah, get those basic bits in. Once you've got those bits in, yeah, you could just start slowly building up. And then I would start focusing on, medical, police, and fire. Those are your next priorities. And make sure you've got trash in place. Make sure you've got some kind of trash management in place. Dumps are a little bit annoying early game, but you can get a power building that will burn trash. So what you can do is you can put a dump down and have a power building that burns trash next to it, and then it will kind of like continuously fill and empty itself, which is quite helpful. And if you put them next to each other, it'll basically just move, and it'll be a really short distance for them to fill it up, basically. Super convenient. Don't put that near your industrial, is what I would recommend. Put it outside of town, out the way. Your industrial and commercial will need good connections to the highway. And I like to sprinkle a little bit of commercial in amongst the residential, because then they've got shops that they can go to that they enjoy. Don't worry about office until later, because office will kick in a bit further down the line. And then if you add things like parks and greenery and stuff, it improves the quality of an area. So as people become more affluent in an area, things will upgrade, but by putting down the extra entertainment and greenery, you basically improve the ambiance of the area, the quality of the area. So once their economic factors and other things kick in, then they'll upgrade, and then you get more tax off those properties, basically. And then obviously education's another thing to focus on early. Start with the early phase and then work your way through. Don't put a university down straight away, because basically all of your citizens will be dum-dums to start with. So start with the elementary school, then get the secondary stuff in. And they have like a capture area, so when you put buildings like the fire, the ambulance, all that done, they have like a capture zone. You'll see green fill your roads. That's the extent of their range, basically, the coverage they give. So if you've got 2 different residential areas that are miles apart from each other, they're probably going to need their own elementary schools. You can add a bus system in for the school system, which will help with uptake into education, but also how far they're willing to travel. 'Cause basically all of your citizens will be dum-dums to start with. So start with the early phase and then work your way through. Don't put a university down straight away, because basically all of your citizens will be dum-dums to start with. So once they recognize factors and other things kick in, then you get more tax off those properties, basically. So that can be helpful. But yeah, you might find you need to add like a cut-through road in or something to get an entire cul-de-sac to all kind of go to a particular school or something. There's things you can do. But yeah, get that all in, and like you've got a really solid starting position. And then later down the line, you can look at like doing like specialized industry, tourism. There's like lots of different routes you can go down. Poop moat. Yeah, you can do poop moats. Poop moats are a thing. Yeah, we've had many a poop moat. Poop moats for the win. You can get many a poop moat. Poop moat for days.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, no worries, Snake. I'm absolutely fine. Happy to help. How you been, Salty, by the way? Everything all good? Let's see what we can do. But yeah, Jam, if you get stuck, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to help. I've played that game so much. I don't want to spoil, like, the discovery for you. But those things are, like, fairly basic things just to get you going, if that makes sense. The policies menu is quite useful as well. I don't know if you've seen that. You can do like your policies and your tax management stuff, but you need to get to certain settlement level thresholds for that to kick in. So if you don't see it right now, don't panic. You can also flick between the different levels of your village, whatever you want to call it. And it'll tell you what you're going to unlock in certain tiers. So that can be quite helpful from a planning point of view. Because they'll be like, oh, I unlocked nuclear at this point, you know, and that kind of stuff. So it can give you things to aim for. You can also see what the population requirements are to hit those milestones. Again, useful to plan for, because you know when you're going to be able to transition between them. You can also buy more zones and stuff like that. Again, it lets you know. There is actually a mod that allows you to unlock all the zones for a map. That's another useful mod. I think that disables achievements though, so just bear that in mind. That is the problem with mods with that game. They do turn off the achievements. So if you're achievement hunting, you need to play vanilla. I like wind turbines. Yeah, wind turbines early game are alright. You are going to rapidly outgrow them though. One thing you can do, Jam. Again, not trying to spoil stuff for you. There is a budget page. If you increase the budget on something, you can actually increase the output. So if your electric gets a little bit tight with your wind turbines, let's say they're putting out 10 kilowatts, right? Your community then starts putting out 12 as a requirement. You can slightly increase the budget, and then that will fill the gap automatically rather than you putting another wind turbine down. But there is a cap to how much you can increase the budget, and obviously it's going to cost you money. So, I think you can go up to 200%. Derping means being silly. How you doing, by the way, Calorie? You're going to build a city dedicated to poop. Excellent. Giant poop school city. I don't think anyone's made a map where it's a giant poop mountain, but you never know. But yeah, Jam, edit the budgets. Really useful. If you find you're a bit of a deficit, one of the things I commonly do is dial down the trash removal early on. Water and power I tend to dial back immediately because, again, you find early on that you're way over. But once you get growing, it'll then suddenly start clicking up and then you'll want to adjust it. But yeah, it's a way to min-max your money early game. Healthcare, police, all of that as well. You can dial that right back to start with because you're dealing probably with one little pocket of isolated. Just bear in mind, though, that will decrease the range as well as the quality of the coverage. So just... if they start complaining about a lot of crime, you know what you need to do. Just dial it back up. Because it will reduce the amount of deployable vehicles and stuff that they have access to. Which obviously then impacts how they can respond. I'm doing alright, Jonathan. How about you? Finally got to jets. Nice. Well done. You don't like the UK jets. Fair enough. It's alright. Like I say, just experiment. You'll get there. You might like some of the ones further down the line. You never know. Why is one of your roads called Cock Street? You can rename them. If you click on them, you can rename them. Yeah, you see where the name is? When you hover over it, there should be a little box. Click on it, and then you can rename it. You should be able to just click on it and rename it there. You can also add districts as well. You can give districts name. Oh yeah, I do that all the time, Reddick. What do you want to call it? I have no idea, chat. What should Jam call their first street? Controller? I don't use a controller, but what's your question? We might be able to help you out, Proud. I'll tell you what, you can call it Jammy Street. Hey, there you go, Jam. And then you can have, like, Marmalade Avenue. Mayo Walk. I don't know. Just start naming everything after condiments. Who knows? Did I have a free look? Give me a minute. I will find out what the bind is for you. It's C on PC. I know that much. Give me a minute. I will find out. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Just so I know. That's the red light district. Jeez, active. Jeez. Series A. Oh, okay. So, War Thunder, Xbox, Control. Sorry. Keybind for free. Look. Oh, arrow down. Okay. Mikey, you're a legend. Thank you. Arrow down, apparently. There you go. One of the guys in chat. I was just in the middle of Googling it, and someone has beat me to it. Thank you. You're a star. Yeah, arrow down, apparently. Thanks, Micah. You're a star. Proud, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're happy to help here. I play on PC, so I have to consult the other people in chat for the console controls. Because of me brain fart. I think what I want to do eventually is get like a full list of the default controls and put them in a video for people, and then you can use them as a reference sticky. It might be useful, because this comes up a lot.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Yeah, it is. It's really fun. It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. That's the one thing to be aware of, Proud. Also, the UI is a bit antiquated, which some people can find very frustrating, but you will get used to it. Don't worry. You got Jammy Street next to it. You got Mayo Avenue. Okay, cool. I'm sorry I've ruined your city skylines now, but hey. Hey, you can see why I was going there. You could just have, like, Condiment Village or whatever it is. Yeah, the game's great. So the grind's a lot better than it used to be. They have, like, nerfed it pretty hard. There was a decent chunk of it, especially in boats. Oh my god, it's so noticeable. Start with low density. Yeah, start with low density. Yeah, so you'll get into medium and high density down the line. High density is like your high rises, basically. Medium density is like your multi-level flat mid-grade kind of stuff. Kind of think of like New York, right? You've got the high rises in the center, then you've got other buildings that are kind of like 4 or 5 floors tall. And then you've got your little single or 2-story houses. That will be your low density. That's kind of the way to think about it. You can have a European and American styled by default. There is other cosmetic sets you can download. I think it defaults to the American style. But I think there's settings you can change for that. But yeah, start with low density. And then you can always wipe and clean zones later and upgrade them to medium high density. They will have need for all 3. So don't worry, it's not all going to just turn into skyscrapers late game. There will be a mix of requirement for all of it because people will have different economical budgets for housing. Education level, job, and other factors as well will dictate what's in their budget, so to speak, for their housing. So, yeah, you won't just end up with all high-rises everywhere late game. I mean, you can do that if you want to, but the game will be screaming at you. Hey, Cause Eden. Nice to see ya. How's he doing? Oh, thank you for the heart. You're a legend. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'm working on that document, by the way. I'll make sure I have that ready for the meeting on Friday. I'm most of the way there with it. I got a little bit more to do. It is a bit long-winded. I've tried not to make it too crazy. I'm not 70. Shut up, Nav. Oh my god. Shush your tush. That's so good. I'm looking forward to meeting some of the others. It'll be lovely. I'm looking forward to it. I need to get my braiding gear. I've got a busy couple of weeks ahead of me, but been thinking my plans through, getting my ideas down on paper, which is a nice, good exercise to do. It's one of those things where I have ideas and things in my brain. I know what I want to do, but it's just like actually the exercise of putting it down on paper is really useful sometimes. I can just kind of slow down and get all my thoughts splurted out on some paper. It's good for making sure things are coherent. And that I'm not going completely mad and losing track of everything. Yeah, no, it's all good, Cos. It's all good. I wish I could help with that, but, I don't think there's much I can do, sadly. Hey, if you want to do all skyscrapers, you can if you want active. You're just gonna end up with a crap load of low-density commuters. No, I'm not in the British Museum. I probably should be, but I'm not. Shush. Mini pants. Dang it. Nev's being a terrible influence as usual. No one will be moving. Yeah, give it time. You'll find like phases of boom and bust with people going in. Don't worry too much about that. You'll kind of hit like a critical mass point every so often where it'll kind of slow up. At that stage, I'd be focusing on refining your budget management because it gives you a chance to kind of make sure things are roughly on track. Have a little bit of overhead with your electric and water and sewage management, but not too crazy. Then you can like really nail things in. And then kind of plan out where you plan to put some roads. Make sure all your service coverage is good. And then, as people kind of settle in, like I say, you can then work on trying to get the building upgrades in through increasing the quality of the areas, like I say, by putting those parks in and other extras that are a bit more frivolous. And then you will start to see a shift and then plop down some more areas for your people to move in. The demand will creep up, basically. But yeah, use those lull times in demand to just kind of reevaluate your budgeting and things like that, because it's a really good chance to do that and make sure everything's kind of where you want it to be and reevaluate your city policies. You could also do some district zoning stuff as well, which is quite useful. So you can have areas that have no industrial traffic, for example. You can give perks that like prioritize education, for example. There's lots of different things you can do. You have 3 months to get more? Yeah. We'll see how things go. I might know some people too. How many more do you need? I might be able to make you some introductions if you want. Ow. Whoops. Hit my mouse. That was not good. Yeah, should have, sure. But yeah, Jam, if you got any questions, it's fine. But yeah, don't panic if it slows up. It will. Yeah, it's... Oh, why is that translated that? I hate when it does that. Hang on. 5. Yeah, that's 5 total, though. Is it 5 more? I thought it was 5 total, right? How's it? Yeah, there you go, Jam. It's like, it takes them a little while to want to move in. Don't flood the, zone with too much housing that's blank. I don't want to say it will cause a housing crisis, but it kind of gets into that territory. Oh, it's 10 total, 5 more. Okay. Right, I understand now. My apologies. Hi, Jack. I can't see who's doing the likes, by the way, but thank you, whoever it is. It does really help, guys. It tells the algorithm more people should be here, so. Thanks again, Cam, for resubbing as well, man. 54-month streak is insane. You are an absolute legend. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can get a match in a second. I did top 3. No, it's all good. We have a laugh. We just act silly. There's going to be lots of inevitable derping today because we've got Company of Honor 3's new game, Final Stand. We've also got City States Medieval, so lots of strategy derping today. What's a good influence? I don't know. I would argue I am, but you're going to highly dispute that, Nev. I know what you and Jeff are like. Hey, thank you for the chair. That's so good. Come on, give me a match. I want to play. Let's do this. You're serious? When are you ever serious, Nav? Come on. Hey, Havoc. Yo, yo, yo. Good. No, you'll get there, Jam. You will get there. Let's say, I'll see if I can get a City Skyline stream in at some point. I'll see what I can do. But you know my DMs are open if you ever want to talk about it. How does one strategy game? In style, my friend, with style. With style and unconventional tactics. That's how we do it here. You're serious when it matters most. I don't know why, I've just got you with like glasses going, hey, this is my serious face. No, Nev, don't go postal on everyone, that's not good. We don't need that. Hey Oma, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming and joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Just waiting on a match right now, because, you know, the potato situation that it is. Al should be fine, though. I just gotta win matches for this. That one's not difficult. Sorted. Hey, Patterson. Hey, freestyling. Nice. We had many freestyles the other day. We freestyling crazy here. Freestyle for the win. I think that's probably the good way to summarize the tactics as well, to be honest. Just make it up as you go along and hope for the best. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Hey, Stu. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Smiley face! Hi. Well, winky smiley face. Oh. Hey, we're in! That's what she said. Well, that's what he said. Anyway, we're not gonna go there because people are gonna go, oh my god! Sean's so naughty! No, I'm not. I'm the voice of sweet and innocent, so shush. Shush thy tush! Hey, Ken, welcome on in. GG's to you too, cuz. Hey, Emperor. Best tactic, use your teammate as bait and then go for the kill. Yeah, that's what we like to call the meat grinder. Meat for the meat god. Sausages for the sausage throne. Oh, talking about sausages, I've got games about questionable meat sticks. I have a game about making hot dogs out of questionable cuts of meat. I'm not even joking, that is actually a game. We will be playing that. We will be playing that on stream. I have been given a key for it. It's called Meat Grinder Hot Dog. I shit ye not. We will be making hot dogs out of questionably sourced meat. Hi, Agent. How you doing? I've also got that zombie butcher game as well that I need to play. Butcher by day. Zombie nom 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 meat acquisition by night. No, they are meat sticks effectively. Shush, they are. Bones for the bone throne. Want to make a joke there, but I'm not gonna. Hang on, 1,000? Or is that just like actual people? Hang on, has your pop gone down? Oh, crikey. I went a little bit back. Let's go get the other one. Oh, you made a new one. Right, I was about to say, that sounds like your population has declined. Something's wrong there. No worries. Hey, Lynx. How art thou? Yeah, you'll soon get the game though, Jam. Don't worry. Takes a little bit of time, but you'll get there. You might have a few runs that are a little bit botched, but don't panic. That's the normal experience. You'll get there. You'll get there, and it's really good. Like I say, how a city behaves at different phases, it's quite variable. But then there's different things you can focus on, and you can kind of, you know, push your attention towards. It's nice because it builds you up and it doesn't throw everything in your face all at once, which is quite good from the trying to get to grips with the basics perspective. Hey, G! How you doing, little sausage? We're having a weird day today, which is every day, but I don't know. I feel like we need a weirdness scale. It'd be like on a scale of 0 to insane. How mental is Char today? We should have a vote on that every day. I think that needs to be a thing. Can have a Charo-meter or something. They with the power of diamonds. Appreciate it. What are they exactly? They are diamonds, right? Yeah, paradise. I don't know why I keep thinking of them as like shards. I'm being a donut. They did have a shard thing for a while, didn't they? Or am I like misremembering? I'm being a plum, aren't I? Hi, it's Suki. How you doing? What have you been up to, G? You doing alright? Oh, by the way, G, I'm gonna make you cry inside probably. I've been painting my 40k figs. I have Tyranids now. They go and hiss in your face. They're cool. Yeah, at some point when I get them finished, do you mind if I send a picture? I'd love your opinion. My hissy Tyranids. I haven't got very far. I'm also doing Seraphon. I'm doing my dinosaurs as well. I've gone with a custom paint thing for the Seraphon. I might regret it. I don't know how to feel about it, if I'm honest. I've kind of done like tiger stripes on my Carnosaur, and I don't know if it's good or not. Thing is, I've not done it red and black, which is what it's supposed to be. I've done it purple, blue, and pink. So it's like dark blue on the body, light blue underneath it, and then it's got like purple, deep dark purple scales with a pink edge highlight. And the tiger stripes are in pink. Neon Carno. Yeah, kind of. It's a very like 70s Carno, yeah. Anyway, I'm working on it. And then what I've done is I've done like the Aztec gold thing, but I've then done like rubies, jade, and sapphires for the gems. So I'm going quite traditional with the filigree and the actual lizard, but I'm going with something a little different for the Beastie Boys. And then I've got a solar engine that I need to do, but I've assembled that. I haven't tackled that one yet. I'm in two minds about doing that default camo colors or doing something a bit funky with that as well. I'm not quite sure at the moment. I haven't made my mind up. Any ideas are welcomed. Hey, Bates, how you doing? Thanks for dropping on in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Your arm is healing. Good! I'm glad to heal that. Heal that? Hear that. I'm not healing it. You're healing it. That's what the magic of your body is doing. Oh, I am glad to hear that you're healing. Hello, human. Yeah, I'm a human. Hello, beep boop. I do exist. I am a real girl. I'm not Pinocchio, I promise. How you doing? You're right. Welcome on in. There's a tiny hole in your... Yeah. Well, hopefully you're going to be alright, man. Fluffy hugs. Make sure to take care of yourself. Don't do what the other guy did with his stupid motorbike thing. Little donut. He went stunt driving with a broken arm. I still can't believe he did that. Absolute madness. You be a good patient, alright? You take care of yourself and be sensible. Don't do what that other guy did. Because that's stupid. Hey, Sepe, how you doing? Okay, well that guy went down. I will take that. Oh my gosh. No. I'm talking about a different guy who did the bike thing. There was another one. I don't know what everybody is. bloody obsession with bikes in this community. I mean, don't get me wrong, bicycle, I get it, but I'm way too far in my danger threshold. I'd rather have a horse, okay? Much happier with the risk assessment when it comes to a horse over a motorbike. Oh, yeah, not too bad, Stephen, not too bad. I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, but doing much better today. We just chillaxing to the max today. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of mine. I've done kind of blue with my skinks and stuff. Anyway, I'll put some photos up at some point, G. But yeah, I'd love your opinion. I've also been helping out with painting the youngest's orcs for 40k. And the eldest is into Necrons. He's talking about also doing salamanders. So I'm probably going to end up painting some of those at some point. So that's going to be interesting. Hey Kushi, how you doing? Hope you're doing fabulous today. We're just having a little chillaxy session. I don't know if you've been on the game today, but if you have been, best of luck with your matches. 4.5k down the drain. Yeah, expensive. Kids are traitors to the Empire. I know, right? One loves the fungus guys, the other one just likes undead things. They're talking about having Sigmar armies as well. It was really cute. The eldest was like, oh, could we make the dinosaurs have a 40k rule set? Because we don't want to leave them out because we want Char to be able to play. I was like, oh, they want to include me. It's cute. Because I don't have a 40k set until I ended up with these, Charedes. I was like, oh, they want to play. Yay! See, they're really sweet like that. In their own little way, they're really sweet and cute like that. They were really, really desperate to have me included, to the point where they wanted to fudge the rule set to fit my dinosaurs in. I was like, oh, that's sweet of them. No, I don't either. I'm figuring it all out bloody. I mean, I've played lots of Dawn of War and stuff like that, but I'm a complete scrub with it. When I was a teenager, I was doing the Games Workshop Lord of the Rings game. It's only in like the last 10 years or so that I got, like, say, the lizards. And I've only really actually got around to doing them recently. And then, yeah, very kindly had some Tyranids sent to me. One of my community members very kindly helped me out with that, which was really, really sweet of them. They had some knocking around, so... yeah, so hence I've got Tyranids. I would like to do Custodes and Adeptus Mechanicus as well eventually. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go Heavy Beast Stack Tyranid to start with. And then I'd like to do Custodes because apparently they're quite easy. They're kind of a quality over quantity kind of situation. Adeptus Mechanicus is very synergy heavy from a strategy point of view, from what I understand. So I love the idea of them. I need to learn the basic rule set before I can play those efficiently and effectively. Yeah, good luck with your matches, Jam. But yeah, Warhammer 40k is cool. I like it. I enjoyed it. I've also got a few ratty boys to paint because I got that box from Games Workshop. They sent me a PR box, if you remember, for the Skulls event. So I have a few ratty boys, so I might end up with a rat army at some point. So yeah, I might pick up some siege equipment and other bits for them at some point. T-Rex on the fly. Yeah, they're actually adding a new set to 40k. There's like these dark elves that ride dinosaurs. I don't know if you've seen them. They've had them in some stream bits a little while back, so that's a new thing they're bringing in. So 40k will like properly have dinosaurs. So that's happening. I don't know when they're implementing them exactly. I think later this year was what they said on the stream. I can't remember. But yeah, go look it up. There is that thing. So if you want dinosaurs in 40k, those dark elf factions with the dinos are probably going to be the way to go. There are some like mechanical, like winged dragon-like beast things, but I don't know what faction they belong to. I would have to go looking. Oh, Hurricanes and Spits? Yeah. I quite enjoy them personally. The hurricanes are a tad underpowered in this game, but I think they're cool. Yeah, no worries, Seppa. Have a good one. You stay safe. Thanks for dropping on in, though. I do really appreciate it. Right, let's see what we can do. Have some Batman plans or whatever. Just call the Inquisitor. Yeah. Yeah, if you go on their website active, though, you can see the full faction list of what's currently available, which is quite useful. There's a couple of channels I watch as well that do, like, faction breakdowns, which are quite useful. So if you're stuck for where to get into it at, there's some good options there. My partner's collecting Tau, primarily. They're kind of overdue a bit of a rework and some new model love. So he's a little bit annoyed about that, but he's just got to wait and see what happens. But they're basically like mechs with guns and stuff. Oh, he has got a couple of other armies though. I can't remember what they are. I think he's got like the medieval-looking, knight-looking dudes. And then there's some other bits and bobs, but I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. So yeah, I have to see what happens. Either way though, we're all gonna have some armies to play with, which would be nice. I don't have enough for a full army yet, but I'm probably encroaching on like 800 to 1,000 points. I need to double check. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't afford 4K. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It is a pricey hobby. Yeah. Hot Wheels. Oh my god, I had Hot Wheels when I was younger. I've probably still got them somewhere. That's the crazy thing. Probably got them somewhere. Probably will find them at some point. Still playing arcade? Just, yeah, playing what I want to play, that's all. I can play realistic. It just doesn't suit my grinding and daily plans normally. But no, it's all good, it's all good. How are you, Ethan? But yeah, play what makes you happy. That's the important thing. Play what makes you happy. How's things for you? Everything all good? House of the Lunar Wolves. I don't know what the fuck that is, Nav. Are you talking about Space Wolves in 40k? Or are you talking about something else? Cause I got no idea what you're on about. Soz, mate. Got no Scooby-Doos. No clue. Right, I got a little bit of damage on that one. Come on, need to get closer. Hey, Cyan. And I should be burst firing. I'm being lazy. Ah, I got first in the team. We failed the mission. Rip. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been nice to have got that, but hey ho, it wasn't to be. I'll get some XP though, and I've got some parts unlocked, so still productive. It still helps. It's all a win. That discount is crap, so we're gonna get rid of that. I will order that. And then yeah, we need to unlock some stuff. Let's go for that one. Get all those sub-variants done. And then we'll kind of figure it out from there. Hey, Michael, how are you? Right, let's recycle this. Because I can't see me using that. Anything under 50% discount is kind of naff in this game. Just for reference. Savage. I don't think there's gonna be much. Because I plopped everything in earlier. Yeah. We just have to keep chugging away. Right, we're halfway on that. Gaslands. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look that one up. I've not heard of that one before. What games am I playing today? Yeah, no worries. So, obviously War Thunder. And then later we've got Company of Heroes 3 Final Stand, which just came out. And then to wrap up the end of today, we've got City States Medieval. So basically 2 strategy games. So one is like World War II focused. That's Company of Heroes. You may not be familiar with the series. But yeah, Final Stand's their latest thing they've put out. And then yeah, City States Medieval's kind of more of an old school medieval tactics war game. Again, a fairly recent game that came out. We did play the demo / early access thing on stream, like way back, but it's been a while, but now the whole thing's out. So yeah, so those are the 2 things we're gonna do today as an extra. So we'll get a few hours on each, and we'll see what they're like. Hopefully get a nice introduction. I'm gonna have to refresh myself a little bit because it's been a while since I've played both games. Obviously, I'm quite familiar with the Company of Heroes series, having played most of them. But, yeah, it's one of those ones where I play them, I just don't get to play them very frequently. So, I always find out when I jump back into them, need a bit of a refresher. Once I get going, though, I'm fine. But they're good. You can just order your troops around, complete missions. But it's important, you gotta use stuff like cover, being careful which units you put up against which, how you use the terrain, how you navigate and approach, you know, tasks that need doing. It's quite vital. Unit dialogue. Yeah, unit dialogue can be interesting. I like quirky stuff like that, though. It's good fun. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do. See, it's one of the things I like about certain old games active. Like, some of the voice acting budget wasn't there for some games. It's kind of made them iconic and quite interesting. There's some really quirky, cheesy dialogue in some old games, but it really does add to the charm of some of them. I mean, some of them are just flat out bad, but I mean, like Red Alert, like some of the dialogue is mad in it. There's also things as well where it wasn't necessarily bad, but it was just like really iconic. Like I remember all like, you know, the like the villager call outs and stuff for Age of Mythology. They've always stuck in my head. And then like the Angel and Devil and the Advisor from Black and White 2, for example. Like, they're just really, really iconic. I won't forget them. And, like, the radio person on Theme Hospital. Hi! How you doing, Benday? How you doing? Don't know who Sully is. Sorry. No idea who that is. Right, that one, I'm just gonna have to go for another one. Hi, Ree, how you doing? Everything all Chelsea? I'm doing really bad this match, but it is what it is. Pursued someone, wasted a ton of time, got smushed, rip. Hey, Kane, what's up? Let's go. Hey, Juvico. Oh yeah, I've got that on because I've been given free key access to a couple of games today. required to disclose it. Oh, that guy! Oh, gee. Right, now you say that, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the guy who had to land the Hudson. I know who you mean now. Sorry, I didn't clock the name. Sorry. I don't know why my brain went to, like, Monsters Inc. I was so dumb. I was like, no, that can't be right. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, such a brave thought. But yeah, I know the incident you mean now. Didn't clock the name. Sorry, being like donut brain. How are you anyway? Come on. He's going down. Right. Let's go. Right, he'll go down. I'm also going down. We got this. But yeah, I hope that helps Jam anyway with the things we're playing today. But yeah, both those games are available on Steam if you want to check them out. You're right, Jam. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, Scott. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna get back in the fight. Let's do this. I know, Active. I know, that's exactly the image in my head, and it's terrible, isn't it? It's so dumb.
We've got to counterattack.
It's so dumb, but like, you get why my brain went there, right? Oh, it's so stupid, man. Hi, Malax. How you doing? Hey, Steel. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks everybody for joining us so far today. Miss Spiffy and kind of you. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hi, Chazzy. Hey, Patrick. What you guys been up to? Everything all good? We're just getting some dailies done right now. Vehicle upgrades as usual. We might pop on some tanks later. We'll see how we do for time. But yeah, plenty to be getting on with as usual in this game. Lots to do. Yep, we might do some tanks later. I need to get the intelligence thing done for a challenge, so we'll see how we do for time. Oh god, we lost control. Come on, get the plane round. I know I should be burst firing. I'm being a donut. I know, it really annoys people when I don't burst fire. It's like, I know I should be. It's just desperation, and I've also got a lot of spec points in it, so I can get away with it a bit more than most. It's a bad habit to get into, but... Oh, I've lost some of the cables. And I've lost my tail. Brilliant. Okay, let's hop out of that one. Right. Let's go get another one. I'm not exactly typed for choice, let's put it that way.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy...
Hey Raz, how you doing? Hey Shake. And I really hate it when allies do that. Really annoying. Hi Fred. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're up there, so what we need is the win, really. Unfortunately, the team is not doing too well. Hey, SK, how you doing? Yeah, well, it's a waste of ammo. The thing is, my knee-jerk reaction is to check behind me. It's usually people that realize I'm a streamer, and they're trying to attention seek. It's normally people that have clocked it's a streamer. But it is annoying when people do it, because like I said, my knee-jerk reaction is to check what's behind me. And I have to fight that. And when people do it in the middle of an engagement, not just straight out of spawn, it's particularly annoying, because I'm wasting time looking for things that aren't there. The other thing as well is when they do it on modes where I now can't turn. Fuck. Where it does actually do damage and stuff, it becomes more of a problem. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still a little bit irritating. But yeah, I had somebody actually the other week deliberately ram into me that was actually watching and intentionally queued with me. They just went and spawningly went up directly underneath me, and they knew exactly where I was because they sped up to get underneath me on purpose to pull up into me. So they got very quickly yeeted and banned for that because it was blatantly intentional. I don't run into that too often, thankfully, but we do get the odd one. But yeah, that's a permaban right there and then. Hey, Vault. Yeah, thankfully we don't have too many people, but that's why we have lobby rules to deal with that issue. People do that; they do not last very long. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Christoph, how you doing? I want to drop on some targets, but I don't think we're gonna find any. Unless I get much deeper. Which is gonna have to rely on me getting over there. We'll see what we can do, though. Assist gives me points, though. So I'll take it. Hey, Adam. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Oh, he's up there. Right. I don't need to worry about him. I do need to worry about that one, though. Oh, okay. Nah, that's a no bueno. That's a shame. I was hoping I could move Tranquilite to the right, but with that amount of wing off, I lost the ability to turn, basically. It was just going to spin, unfortunately. How's your day then, Sir Volp? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. I don't think we've done too bad, though, for an hour. We've done a fair bit. We've got a slightly more finicky, easy task, though. But we'll be alright.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Dave. I want to try and be a little sensible here. There's quite a ticket difference. They have got some team melt going on, though. So that might help. If we can widen that, we can then wrestle control back, hopefully. I might go after some ground targets to point farm. Try and offset the team's deficit. But we'll have to see what we can do. I have got quite a few vehicles I can add equipables to, so... Okay. I mean, he's gone down too. I was not planning on hitting him. I want to leave that B-29 until I absolutely have to do it, though. Because, yeah, look at that. That's starting to melt now. A few more of them have gone. We got to work on that point deficit, though. It's like 1,500 point deficit. Not ideal. But yeah, if we can shred them out a bit more, and then I'll go in and I'll start dropping. We'll go take out some of their bases and ground targets. The downside is it's going to take me out of being able to remove more players from the roster on the enemy team. So I want to prioritize trying to thin that roster out. Then it'll help the team survive a bit more. I believe they're tier 4s at the moment, Fanta. Well, no, 5, sorry. Brain fart. Yeah, I'm in like 6, 7-ish area battle rating wise, but yeah, it's mostly like rank 5. Sorry, my brain's saying rank 4 for a second. Brain fart. How are you? Sorry, I've been mixing up sets the last few weeks. We've been doing a few different things. We were doing my British stuff with a bit of backpedal grind a little while back, and a couple of other things. But we're back in American set. I should have shifted out of that one. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're just taking it chill today. Right, let's start plopping on some stuff and, let's say, continue engaging. What we'll do is we'll drop and then we'll run after an engagement. We'll see how far we get with it. Oh, I've just seen the points. No, we're screwed. We're screwed. That's a shame. We are not getting the wins today. We're doing alright though on the rating. I'm ranking. That's fine, but we're not getting the wins. Oh well. Still got points for that grind though, so. See what I mean? We've got quite a few here that are getting close now. Right. Okay. This though I only need to place. So I don't have to get the win for that. So it's not so bad. This one though I have to get the wins. So, and I've got to have the activity percentage. Although 85% isn't too bad normally. This one requires wins. So, again, we have to actually succeed. But, yeah, we should be alright. I play all sorts, Horde. So, I play tanks, I play boats, I play planes. I'm a planes main. But we do arcade, we do realistic. It's a bit of a mixed bag. It's usually air arcade for dailies. It's like how I like to do it. And general grind. Because it's nice and chill. But yeah, normally get the dailies and stuff out of the way first. And then we kind of mix it up after that. If there's time. But yeah, in boats, you're going to find me in realistic mostly. In tanks, I'm okay in arcade. I still have a lot to learn. I'm trying to learn realistic, but it's taking time. The tanks is my mode where I'm least comfortable. And then, yeah, planes is not my main thing. That's where I've spent most of my time in War Thunder, because I started back in, like, 2013 when there was only air. That's all they had. Then I had a long break and then came back, and then obviously tanks and playing boats were a thing. But yeah, they were just adding tanks when I left. IRL, busy, internet, all this other stuff. Anyway, so yeah, so I had a big gap in playing. But yeah, we do a little of everything. I've started unlocking helicopters. I've got the base helicopter for nearly every nation now. There's, I think, 2 more I just need the silver for. Which I probably have enough to go get now, actually. Went and took about 12.5 mil the other day just to grab extra planes that I'd unlocked in the tree. I'm not quite ready to play them, but we've started with it. Slowly getting there. So yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together, slowly but surely. I'm a nerd. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. How you doing, call sign? Come on, give me a match. Wanna get this done. Hi, Cream, how are you? Want to go have a look at these helicopters, actually. What we'll do after this next match, I'll go buy those other helicopters. Might as well. And then I'm set for when we go to that. I don't know quite when I'm going to allocate days for that, but we'll see. I don't know what the queuing is going to be like for it. We'll just have to see. Do, 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 do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want more. We will get there. It's like queues sometimes can be a bit funny like this. See what we can do. Come on, give me a match game. There's not many people queuing right now. We'll get there. Unfortunately, we're at that BR range now where it's just a bit awkward, unfortunately, getting matches. Once you start getting into the 7 range, it starts becoming a problem. 7s and 8s are not great for queuing, unfortunately. 6-7 puts me in that range where I'm gonna get put against them, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on. See what we can do. Come on. No, it doesn't. Yeah, arcade specifically is plagued by it, unfortunately. I'd say there is a range in just planes in general. Once you get past 10s, I think it gets okay. Late 9s maybe, but yeah, that kind of like 7 to pre-10 range is just a pain in the butt. Unfortunately. Hey Milan, how you doing? Come on. It will eventually give me one, don't worry. It's just a matter of patience. Should be right. It's also quite early in the day as well, so there's going to be less players on. So that will not be helping matters. But yeah, timing is a fact. Fortunately, we may have fallen rogue of the timing. Hey, Aldo. Hi, Dame. How are you doing? Let's have a look. Okay, that is pretty spread out. Yeah, pretty spread out across the board. So I normally queue for 2 servers, EU and NA. That's normally enough to get me in fairly quickly. But yeah, sometimes you get this kind of situation when you end up sat. There we go. It's giving us one. GG. Finally. Right. Let's go. I'm gonna throw the B29 in first. You're gonna be a bit nuts, but we'll just YOLO it for the funsies. We'll YOLO it for the funsies. Hopefully they don't target me, but they probably will. Hey, dear. How you doing? Yeah, we'll get in there. We'll just try and dump. Hopefully they'll ignore me. But it's a B29. They more than likely are going to go, oh my god, B29, and just go straight for it. It's normally how this works. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. We will just go with the flow on this one. Right. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna climb a bit. Just try and give us a little bit of survivability. Hi, you asleep? How you doing? But yeah, we're just gonna pootle over there and hope for the best. Hey, user. We just need to slowly pootle our way over there. Hiya, Connor. Right, let's see what we can do. So we're climbing and we're gaining some speed. Hi, Gavasa. How you doing? But yeah, whether they ignore me or not, it's going to be interesting. We'll have to wait and see how they behave. What I'm looking for is people telegraphing towards my direction and climbing. Ah, my net's gone. Great. Yeah, sorry guys. I had a net drop briefly. It should be back up now. Can you hear me, Jam? Sorry about that. Yeah, my net dropped. Apologies, guys. They sometimes do stuff in the middle of the day. No, no, it wasn't your Wi-Fi, it was my end. Sorry about that. Hang on, I gotta go correct some stuff. Right, give me 2 seconds. Nation, I'm playing, US at the moment. Hang on a second, guys. I just need to try and fix things. Bear with me a moment. I need to go in and fix this. Joys of things breaking, because, Right, I gotta redo the YT stuff. Bear with me a minute. Germany? Yeah, German set's good. German set's fun. Yeah, play whatever makes you happy. That's what I recommend. There's no wrong or right answer in terms of what to play in this game. But yeah, German set's got a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good bombers in there. There's a lot of boom and zoom. It really just depends on what you want to do. I don't know about what they're like late game, though. I can't tell you on that one, but World War I, World War II stuff's decent, from what I know from my personal experience. Right, sorry guys, I've had to restart the YT stuff. Bear with me, man. I will get it sorted in a second. Hi, Riley. How you doing? Trying to find where the enemy are. Ooh. Hi, Crow. So you want to stream via a PlayStation to that thing. You need to, yeah, you need to connect your accounts, dude. There's a connection section. Also, if you're trying to capture the device through to, like, OBS on your PC or something, you'll have to have a capture card. If not, you'll have to use the inbuilt, capture systems. Which I don't know much about, personally, because I've never had to do it. I think they have an internal app you can use. But I would default to Googling that to figure that out. There probably is some guides on YouTube for that. But yeah, the first thing you'll need to do is connect your accounts by the connection section. That'll be your first step. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I just got to go in and fix all this stuff that's been reset due to disconnect. Sorry, guys. Yeah, does it have an internal now or not, Rennick? Oh, you've tried doing it. Okay, yeah, so I assume capture card then. Yeah. No, you need in between connected. Yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. There's your answer. But yeah, Google's your friend, Crow. Sure, there's plenty of guides online that will help. If you go looking. Yeah, they don't normally allow screen sharing to PC, yeah. Hi, Collie. How you doing? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a halfway house at the moment because my internet blipped. Having to reset stuff while I'm playing, which has been fun in games. How are you? Thanks for dropping on in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Also helping someone out with a technical issue as well. No, it's still good. I appreciate it. More the merrier, honestly. More the merrier. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Ryu, welcome back, bud. But yeah, we're doing alright. I'm doing better today. I'm feeling a bit better, which is nice. Yesterday was a little bit poopy because I wasn't feeling too good. But doing better today, which is nice. Alistair, thank you for the follow. You're a star. Much appreciated. Yeah, apologies guys, just while I get the I gotta redo the YT stuff because we had a brief internet blip, so I had to, unfortunately I was outside of the disconnect protection time. So I have to manually go back in and do stuff, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Nearly there with fixing it though, guys. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. What you been all up to this weekend? I mean, keeping busy. Yes, I saw about the Hori being removed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Japanese tanks grinded, so for me, it's not even an option to do anything with it. Because I am not going to be able to get it in time. Appreciate the share as well, by the way, Collie. Don't play tanks. Yeah, see, I don't play tanks much either. I've got Germany set and Sweden partially done. And then I'd started looking into America and Soviet, but we hadn't gotten very far with them. So, yeah, a bit of a pain in the tush with that situation. But I'd say, it is what it is. Now I can really do about that. What will be, will be. So yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad. Yeah, the connectors and the screen capture set, they're not that bad these days. They're a lot more affordable than they used to be, that much is for sure. Although if you want like a really high-end one, then you are going to start getting into a more pricey situation. Just depends on what you really want to start with. Yeah. Oh, what's happening, Can? Everything okay? But yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the Hori. I've got the Prem version of the Hori, though. I do have the Prem one. Is it all looking smooth now, by the way, Jam? Again, sorry for the net blip, guys. These things happen, unfortunately. It should be okay. It's looking all fine on my end now. Knock on wood, it stays that way. Yeah. Yeah, they sometimes do stuff in the middle of the day, which is just typically when I'm doing stuff. I wish they'd do it at, like, midnight or something when I'm not on. But, you know, they've got to have working hours, so... I get it. It's one of these things. And most people aren't. You know, I mean, live streaming is especially sensitive to connectivity, so... For the average Joe just mucking around doing their thing, they're not even gonna notice. As soon as it happens, though, I instantly know. All my software starts freaking out and telling me. It's like, yeah. You got an S? An S in what? Oh, you told me. Okay, all right, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, tell me later, Cam. Whenever. Yeah, no worries, Jam. No worries. You do what you need to do, mate. Yeah, you do what you need to do. It's absolutely fine. I cannot read that name. I cannot read what I presume is Cyrillic. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, sorry, I cannot read that name. I don't know what it is. Hi, Alfie. That one I can read, though. Hey, Profound, nice to see you again. How are you? Everything alright? How's you? You good? I'm glad to hear that. Good. Nice to see. Yeah, sorry I had to reinitiate things over on YT. My, stuff blipped, so... What's up with me? Just chilling, just taking it easy. We're just getting dailies done. I'm currently being chased by that P-51. You're not home, you're saying, oh, I hope the dogs are alright. I hope the doggos are doing okay. Hey, CT. But no, it's all good. Nice to see you, Profound, as always. You want to drop in and out as you see fit. Do appreciate it. So it's nice to catch up with people from time to time. Ow! Okay, well, I'm now missing a tail. That might create some problems. Okay, that's gonna create even more problems. Whoopsie! Alright, hang on. Alright, let's go grab another one. Right. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Alright, let's grab that. Let's say we'll just see how we do. Everything will be jazzy, I am sure. Hi, Abel. How you doing? But yeah, we're just doing the usual farming up stuff. We're just working on what we can do at the moment. Alright. We're getting there. Should be fine. Should be fine. Hi, Nan. How you doing? And hi, Daniela. But yeah, we're just gonna keep pootling around, basically. We're just gonna see how we do. We got plenty we can be getting on with today in game, so we'll see where it takes us. I enjoy seeing what, you know, happens and just kind of going with the flow. Tends to be good. Tends to be pretty nice and chill. Yeah, I can. Thanks, Entity Rush. You're a star. Hang on, whoa, what?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
No, please tell me they're just sleeping. Please tell me the dog is just having a snooze. Doggies are so cute. Please say Doggo's just sleeping. Ah! Oh, come on. She is. Thank God for that. When you said dead dog, I was like, no, is that what's happened today? Oh, that's cool, Jam. Make sure it's the legit account, though. There's plenty of impersonators out there. You have to be a little bit careful. Hi, man. How you doing? Oh, it is? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with that kind of thing. Unfortunately, it's a very common issue, especially in the content space. Hopefully, we can get our button gear and get some stuff done. Oh, they can do that, Jam. There's ways to do that. Unscrupulous ways of doing that. Also, just because someone's got a following doesn't mean they should be trusted. It's the other thing. Hi, Viper, how you doing? Yeah, did you add me on Xbox the other day? Or was that someone else? Because there's an account called Viper that's added me. Was that you? Or was that someone else? I might be misremembering. It wasn't you? Okay, no, that's fine. No, it's just someone added me and I was like, there are so many Vipers in my community. I was like, I better check. Not just assume. Have I got phasmophobia? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've had it for quite some time. I am terrible on it, though. Yeah, no worries. I think there was somebody who hopped in the other day with the Forza stuff who then added me on Xbox. But yeah, until I just confirm it is actually whoever it is, then I'm not gonna just, you know, randomly add, because, you know, it's like with dodgy friend ads, so I'm playing it careful. Oh, we're gonna lose this match. I'm hoping to stream it. Yeah, I've had a lot of community requests to stream it. It'll probably end up being a horror special. But, yeah, I don't have an ETA or specific on it, but it is definitely one that's up there as highly requested. It's not quite Alien Isolation level of requested, but it's definitely up there. So, yeah, you will more than likely see it, but yeah, just keep an eye on it for the, scheduling. But yeah, I definitely don't want to be playing that on my own. Minson and a few of the others have got it, so I'll probably end up making a group for it. But I'll have to work around everybody's availability for that one. So, doable, just don't know when. So, we'll just have to kind of figure that out. Oh, did they recently add that, really? Oh, yeah, you'll get plenty of that, Viper, sadly. Unfortunately, that comes with the turf. One of those things, sadly. Was it last patch they didn't do in October? Yeah, it'll depend on availability and time. I've got my usual horror co-op partner. He'll be hopping on and doing some stuff with me. And then, yeah, it'll be a case of whatever gap after that. Yeah. See, I've been playing it since 2013. I'm not very good at the game, though. I'm, like, average. I have my moments, though. But yeah, it does piss a lot of people off. It is what it is, though. But yeah, we'll see how we do. Hey, Verity. Hey, Aaron. Hope you guys are doing okay. Anyway, we're slowly getting stuff done here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I want to just keep getting these upgrades done. I'm trying to get these dailies done. We've been really slow on the early one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, I get it. But there are players that can do that consistently. I think it's just people are not used to seeing it. So people will just get pissy and blame everything but themselves. There's a lot of problem with ego, I think, in this game, unfortunately. Everybody likes to blame everything other than themselves. And unfortunately, some things as well are just unfortunate circumstances. Sometimes you just get a really unfortunately matched map, you know. Sometimes you'll just have a bad day. It happens. I think people are far too overly critical and far too keen to blame everything apart from their own error in judgment. And I'm not saying it is always their fault either, but I think there's a lot of people that are very, very bad at being self-critical. If that makes sense. I don't want to quite say armchair general, but you know the type. It gets into that territory. Oh, yeah.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I think it's particularly common, especially in like FPS competitive games, strategy games. I think there's a lot of people that think they're better than they actually are, unfortunately. And I don't mean that as a dig. I mean, there's some incredibly talented players, do not get me wrong, but there's an awful lot who are complete dumbasses. Which is also why I just don't tend to bother entertaining the 1v1 requests, because a lot of that is ego derived, and I just don't care for it. No worries. Enjoy your fish and chips, Kenji. Yeah, the other thing as well is I think people find it hard to accept as well that some people don't want to play the way they want to play. You know, not everybody's about being super competitive and crazy about stuff. Some people just want to chill. And there's a lot of people, like in this game especially, that only play 1 or 2 hours a week. They don't want to or don't have the time to be super sweaty about it. And there is nothing wrong with that. But apparently that's the wrong way to play the game, so they have to enforce that on everyone else. Do you know what I mean? You get a lot of that kind of territory peeing stuff. Again, completely unnecessary. Just let people play what they want to play. It doesn't stop them from playing, it just means less people in the queue. The irony being, though, right, the people that are most vocal about that kind of stuff are normally the people, if they get a teammate that can't play well in a particular mode or has one bad match, they're the first to whine that their teammate sucks and should uninstall. I swear there are people that just want to moan about shit. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, well, by their logic, everybody should be in that mode and they should have to tolerate it because, you know, they've forced them to play the thing that they don't want to play. No, you get that, 100%. You know exactly what I'm on about. I swear they're just toddlers. It is such a toddler mentality. I'd love for them to just add a naughty step in some of these games. You know, Call of Duty timeout zone or, you know, War Thunder, we're putting you back in the airfield. You can sit on a bench with the mechanic and have a nice little timeout for 10 minutes before you can come back to the battle. You can be a good boy. You know, I just... It's just... Oh... We need like mechanic timeout zone for people. That's what we need. It's like when you can be a big boy pilot and behave yourself. We'll put you back in the plane with the 2 wings. And then you can go duke it out again. Because then you can have your big boy pilot license back. Yes, you can. But you mustn't be mean to the other pilots. You gotta be a good boy. Oh no, just... You're a good boy. I'm glad to hear that, Jonathan. But, oh, you know what I mean. It's like, no, I want to scream at them. Yeah! Throws mashed potato at the aircraft, you know. I just like to imagine people that do that as just toddlers in high chairs. It's hilarious. Just imagine an adult head on a baby body screaming. It's funny. It's just really funny. Because that's basically what they're doing. Some people never grow up. And frankly, I mean, like, if that's how you behave in video games, you should not be playing multiplayer games. I'm sorry. That's just so immature. If you can't be polite to your teammates and behave yourself and keep your own anger issues under control, or if you have to make everybody do it your way because it's your way or the highway, that's a you problem. Nobody else should have to put up with that. That's bad teammate mentality. That's a lack of maturity and critical thinking skill. As I say, some people just don't grow up. And it's really annoying as well. I mean, the thing is, though, right, when I grew up, right, I didn't get multiplayer games for ages. I was single player only. I was hyper surveilled to make sure I was not misbehaving. I couldn't modify my games. Wasn't allowed. I had to keep playing them vanilla. Absolutely fine, no issue with that. I think the first thing I downloaded for a video game was a patch for Rome 1 because there was some borky broken stuff in it. So I ended up downloading 2 patches to fix that game because the disc copies had some issues. So there was a website I used to go to grab the patches for things like that. Anyway, so yeah, that was like the only thing I modified, so to speak, on a video game. And then, yeah, like, I played solo. The first, like, multiplayer thing I ever played was... I had a couple of browser games. So I had, like, Neopets, and then I had RuneScape. And then I had Total War multiplayer, but on the strict proviso, I didn't use the chat room function. And then after that, I ended up in World of Warcraft. I was allowed to use the chat function in RuneScape, but on the provision that if anything inappropriate happened, I had to report it to my parents immediately. And that was fine. I followed the rules. I never ran into trouble, really. There was one guy who scammed me on there one time, but that was about it. But yeah, everything was fine. It was all good. But yeah, like, I was really well behaved. I've never gone out of my way to, like, call somebody out in a game and be a dickhead about it. I don't see the need for it. It's so stupid. I mean, I've had some really cringy, annoying teammates. And I've had some people be really inappropriate towards me. Especially in, like, Call of Duty and Counter-Strike. League of Legends as well. My god, that's a toxic cesspit. But I tend to just say, I'm not having that, shut up. And I kind of leave it at that. Do you know what I mean? I'll clap back, but I'll clap back in a way that's within TOS and not, you know, mudslinging match. Because that's not constructive either. I'm far more likely to just resort to the mute button and just be done with it. You know, it's not worth the bloody aggravation and blood pressure. So yeah. Hey, Horace, how you doing? But, yeah, so, it's annoying. I know, it's annoying, but, yeah, I don't know, I don't know why everybody, not everybody, but, like, a lot of people seem to want to resort to a mudslinging match. I'll say, it's so unnecessary. It's one of those things, like, you don't rock up to, like, a team sport and then be a butthole to the rest of your team. If you intentionally go and do a team activity with the intention of picking a fight, I don't know, it just seems so stupid. I wouldn't ever imagine doing that IRL, so why would I do it in the game? As I've had problem teammates, especially, like, but I just get on, I lock in, I try and deal with stuff. Obviously, it's quite easy to get tilted. But I try and fight my way through it. And I try to stick it out as well. I don't just leave matches because people are having a go at me. I will try and stick stuff out, and I will just try and block out whoever is causing the problem and get on with things. It's very, very rare that I will back out. Because again, I feel like an obligation to my team. And also an obligation just, you know, per the game rules, you know, if you go in for a match, you stay for the whole match. You don't leave. Unless it's some game mode, like on the Counter-Strike Casual or something, where that, you know, everybody's dipping in and out constantly. But, you know, like War Thunder or competitive on Counter-Strike or whatever, you know, or, you know, I'll stay the whole match, even if someone's being an ass. I'm not gonna disappear. I feel obligated to try and do my best, if that makes sense, and stick it out. So, that's what I like to do. Hi, Swiss, how you doing? So yeah, I don't know if it's just like the times have changed or what, but that was always like how I was brought up. But like if you did a team thing or if you joined in some online activity, you know, in a video game, whatever, that was like how you dealt with it. How is your far? How you doing? It was also like Total War as well. Like, you know, I would lose matches to other players, but I had to be gracious in defeat. You know, the whole kind of shaking hands after a match kind of thing. I won a lot of matches, but I lost a load. But I always said, well done, thank you for playing, you know, that kind of stuff, once I was allowed to use the chat function in that game. Yeah, you can fire questions away. It's all good. But yeah, so yeah, I always like to walk away being, like, gracious. I think it's important. It's just part of having good manners, you know? Good manners, being sportsmanlike. Can I get a howitzer out of this? Yes, I can. There we go. I ever tried War Thunder Mobile? No, I don't like playing mobile games. The only mobile games I've got are Pokemon Go and Uma Musume. Pokemon Go to encourage me to exercise, and Uma Musume because I don't have access to a PC when I visit my partner. So, and I have daily requirements for the club that I'm in, so I need to keep up with those. So, but that's it. I don't like installing games on my phone. I'm trying to make my phone last as long as possible. So, don't have War Thunder Mobile, have no interest in playing it. I find games on phone awkward anyway, from a control point of view. And yeah, I don't want to run my phone into the ground, and I've already used half the storage up on the bloody thing as it is. So, yeah. Appreciate some people like War Thunder Mobile, but I will not be joining them, because, yeah, I've got plenty to be doing in the main game. I don't need to be starting over in a mobile version. And I certainly couldn't stream mobile games. I don't have the equipment here to do that. My my Wi-Fi signal and my phone signal is atrocious here, so any streaming from a phone is just not possible for me. Hey Aquilles, how you doing? Come on, there we go. It's 1 down. 2 down. Might be able to get 4 out of this. Right, that one will be going. I need to go around because I've got one behind me. Okay, I got. Oh, I lost my tail. I did do some damage to that other one though. Not enough though. I got a fair chunk there though. We did alright. We'll try and add to that though. I know, right? It's all good. We're not doing too bad, Rennick. I'm not doing too bad. Oh, I do have an F80 in here. I've just realised. I'm being a plum when somebody said about the F80 earlier, and I didn't even clock that. Sorry, me being a donut plum. Oh. I assume you've been playing the mobile version of the game then, Shafar. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hopefully be okay. Hopefully we'll be alright. Right. Where are they? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I've got a few of them, Rennick. I have to see what I can do. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Just want to try and line up. Probably this guy's gonna get behind me. Oh, they have sort of fixed it, Ryu. I will be re-enabling the setting for images. I would still urge caution. Because I know a ton of people that got done for it and haven't been unbanned yet. Even though they should be, but Discord support being Discord support for you. But it has been somewhat resolved. I wouldn't take that as a gospel, it's definitely. Because, as I say, I've heard of some people still having issues, so... I will be reverting the limit I put in place, but I will be adding a cautionary, don't take that as gospel, it's all cleared kind of thing. It looks like, obviously they're aware of it, they've done some stuff, but the extent of it, I'm not 100% sure. As I've heard some reports of people still having problems with it, so as I say, I would still urge caution. But that's what happens when you've got an AI for moderating with no human oversight, unfortunately. It's annoying, but it's just one of these things, sadly. It's a bit bloody frustrating, to say the least. I don't do 1v1, sorry. Also, any kind of collab, anything streaming related has to be pre-arranged in advance, Whiskey. My email is in my bio. You can contact me there for pre-arranged content arrangements. But yeah, I would maybe recommend you do that privately rather than going to chat rooms, because some people are going to construe that as self-promoted. Especially if you're mentioning openly you're a creator. I don't give too much of a fig, as long as it's people I know normally, but yeah, just be wary of that, because people will see that as rude. Especially old school people like myself. There's kind of an unwritten rule in content creation, and that's one of them. Where people put the line, though, varies a great deal. But I would urge you to understand that. It's kind of important. Oh, did they read?
And victory will surely be ours.
No, you didn't say your username, but you still said you were a content creator, Whiskey, and that's still considered self-promo, regardless of whether you're on your personal account or not. Again, some people are still gonna be upset about that. Just bringing it up full stop will get you in trouble with a lot of people. Again, that still isn't the point. Not mentioning the name or not is irrelevant. I'm just trying to help you not run into trouble. Was that tier 3 I just finished? Was that tier 3 from yesterday? What's the point? What's the point of what, Karen? I don't know what you're on about. Oh, sneezy fits. Yeah, no good. Yeah, that's no good. Girl with no booty screen? Yeah, because I'm not a hoe. Sorry, that's difficult. I like to play video games. That's what we focus on here. I'm not some hoe. You go to other websites for that. No, it's fine. Just, you know, actual gamers that want to play games is a thing. We're not all out here with an OnlyFans trying to make cheap money through parasocial relationships. Not all of us are like that. I do have cam, I put it on for specials, but it's all appropriately addressed, and yeah, anyone being inappropriate gets removed. We all keep it just normal chill interactions here. Right. Come on, game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hopefully, we can get somewhere with it. Just gotta keep fingers crossed. Should be fine. How's your day been though, Karen? All good? Thanks for doing the like, by the way. I can't see who it is. It's really annoying. It doesn't show me, but thank you, whoever it is. Do really appreciate it. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Mort. How you doing? Oh, crikey. I've got hiccups now. Ah! Hope we win the battle? Yeah, fingers crossed. We're trying our best. I need it for my special, so... Gotta just see what happens. I'm gonna try and get this SU9 before I dip down. Hey, hi, man. You alright? Welcome back. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Slight net blip earlier. It was annoying, but it is what it is. Can't get that lined up. I'm losing too much momentum is the problem here. This guy's gonna be able to run circuits around me. I need to flatten out, speed up, and then go for this guy. He's dipping, but he can still get away with me. He's just that much quicker. Annoyingly, and then I'm gonna end up with another one behind my ass in a second. So I need to be careful here because I'm about to get sandwiched. I have to give up pursuing him. I need him to turn around and come into me. Got that one. Alright, let's whip round. No, that one's still out of my zone. Gotta... Yeah, I want this guy to come back into me, but he knows he's got the better engine. He's being sensible. Which I don't blame him. It's the right thing to do in that situation. If you can get in behind and get an opportunistic takeout, it's better than risking it in a head-on. So, you know, as I say, he's being sensible. He's just being risk-adverse. I just gotta lock in and wait. I'm gonna have to bide my time. What I don't want is a situation where I'm stuck reloading. So I'm gonna do that now while I know they're far enough away that they're not gonna be a problem. And then if I do end up back in an engagement, we should be fine. Hey, King Hedon. Because we've got some guys pushing up here now, so I need to ready up for them coming into me. Oh, I'm amply aware of that, Mort. Amply aware of it. I've had the game since 2013, though. Grind does not faze me in the slightest. I'm also doing all the vehicle types as well, so... I am aware of altitude. Yes, I am aware I need it. People play quite low in arcade, and I'm going after ground targets. I need to be within range of them in order to hit them. I ended up in an engagement that pulled me down, unfortunately. But that's why I started going after ground targets to farm points. Come on. Right, he's down. Right, that Emmy is running away. We're going to ignore that. You can if you want. You need to know lobby rules, though. Do you know them? If you don't know how lobbies work, let me know, and I will explain them. It takes like 30 seconds, if that. Right, let's run away. We'll reload. I'm going to bide my time. As long as none of the AA hits me, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need Discord to come and play. Yeah, sure, more. Again, lobby rules, though. I know you don't know them, but... can't remember if Tiger knows or not. Either way, I'll run through it regardless. It's very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly straightforward, right? If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled. Otherwise, I can't invite you. Hi, Mark. Thank you very much for the, for the likes. Thanks again for the follow more as well. Yeah, all players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. It's a setting game. Just make sure it's set correctly. I can't guarantee space on my friends list, basically. So I've got to keep it fair. And then, yeah, first come, first serve for spots. Make sure that you've got, basically logged into the game. Make sure you're logged into the game, your settings are correct, and you have a BR compliance set ready to play. BR compliance set, very simple. I'll declare a mode in a BR. Every vehicle you bring in must be on or under that limit. No exceptions. Alright. But yeah, it's your responsibility to make sure every vehicle's compliant. Alright. If in doubt, check the panels for your vehicles. It will tell you exactly what they are. I'm not doing ground right now. I might do some ground later if there's time. We do ground and we do boats here, so there will be opportunity for all of the vehicles. It just varies day to day. But yeah, there is opportunity for that. But yeah, I'll declare the mode in the BR. At the moment, as I say, our arcade 6.7 and under at the moment. How you doing, Felly? So that's what you need to aim for if you do want to join. We don't do pre-queuing for modes that I'm not in. Okay? Only queue for things when I declare we're swapping to something. Alright? Because I cannot guarantee when queue swapping happens, and if I end up getting a ton of people pre-queued and they disappear off, then it kind of clogs things up and makes a bit of a mess. So, as you can imagine, that creates problems. So, yeah, just wait for the shout-outs, basically. Hey, I'm doing tanks, you know. And then I'll declare a BR, blah, blah, blah. And go from there. Again, fairly straightforward. If your name's called, by the way, I'll call in-game names. And you don't respond, we skip over you and go to the next person in the queue. Alright? So, just a heads up. Alright. But so, if you need to back out the queue, that is absolutely fine. But just give me a heads up. Be like, yo, this name, I need a bounce. Dog needs a walk or whatever. That's fine. Tier 2, I might be able to do tier 2. I've got my Swedish set on the go at the moment. Hey, Shadow! Yeah, to queue, basically have your settings right, be logged into the game, ready to go, and then yes, I will need username. Make sure you get the spelling correct. Do not give me console usernames. I need usernames as they display at the top of the screen in the game. Do not attempt to invite me. I will invite you. I need lobby control in order to be able to back people in and out, so... Hey, Lag, how you doing? You doing alright? Hey, Destiny. Yeah, if there's anything you don't understand, let me know. BR, as I said a minute ago, Air Arcade 6.7 and under. So you can bring 6.7s in, you can bring under. I don't care if you bring reserves, but obviously you will be up-tiered. But yeah, 6.7 Air Arcade is what we're doing at the moment, because I'm doing my dailies at the moment. Doing dailies and getting sets done at the mo. I got smushed. Right, bear with me a second. I don't mind them, cool kid, but yeah, they're not for everyone. That's absolutely fine. Some people love them, some people hate them. The good thing about this game is you don't have to play them. You can always play something else. Yeah, we're in that early jet phase. We're in that early bit. Hey, Cacklin! No, you're good to look, man. You look as much as you want. It's all good, buddy. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. Good, big, fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing alright. Right, I've grabbed that username. Tiger, I've got you, man. It's like a turning. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're not, you gotta play to the strengths of the vehicles you have. So if you want to do turn fighting and you're not playing a vehicle designed for turn fighting, then yeah, you're gonna have problems. If you like turn fighting, you probably want something like Japan. China's also got some of the Japanese vehicles in it as well, so there's some turn fighting opportunities there. There's some stuff in the British tree as well, likewise French. But yeah, it really just depends on what you like to do. Germany has a lot of boom and zoom. You know, yeah, you gotta understand how the vehicles play, where they're strong at, what altitude they play well at. There's a lot of different factors to bear in mind. So, yeah, you just gotta figure that out, you know. But that takes time, practice, vehicle knowledge. I do have some top tier Horde, yeah. Don't really play it much because my priority is unlocking things. Yep, on War Thunder again. That's normally how we start the day out, Axie. I've got some Forza in the schedule for next week. There's other bits and bobs coming out. Schedule info is in Discord if you've missed it. I did go and update it the other day though, because obviously yesterday I should have been streaming, but I'm now live today instead. How long does it take to get the first jet? It really depends on you, Adri. Some people get to top tier within a month. Some people it takes years. It really depends on, one, your ability as a player, because the more points you can score per match, the faster you'll get there. And two, how much time you put in. If you only have 1 hour to play a month, then it's going to be very slow. If you have prior experience of other games that are flight sims, that will help you, but it doesn't guarantee success in this game. Hi, Juan. How you doing? SL crates? No, sorry, Muir. No idea. Best place to check is their blog. That's where you'll find updates on patches and that kind of information. Yeah, you won't be able to bring an 8.3 in, King, when we're playing. As I say, 6.3 and under. It's a hard cap and under system, so make sure everything you bring in is compliant. Yeah, Israel you can't start on right away. You need to get to tier 4 to be able to even access them. I don't mind playing that set, but yeah, it's not one that a new player can immediately jump into. There's a prerequisite level of grinding involved before you can even touch that. I remember little bits cackling. It's been a while though. And yeah, I'm alright. I've had ups and downs. Mostly just joint issues, that kind of stuff. Sleep problems. But I'm in okay. I've been productive though. I've been focusing on cleaning, trying to get the house tidy and repaired. Got D&D tomorrow with my brother. We're gonna play some tabletop games and some D&D with him and his schoolmates. No worries, Nords. It's okay. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, you are more than welcome to lurk. It's absolutely fine. We have many people who lurk here. We like to call them lurkosauruses. And it is a very popular pastime here, and that is absolutely fine. We've got tons of people that put me on while they're at work, people that put me on while they're on the bus. We do have subtitles for that very purpose, so don't worry. If you're in a public space, don't have the ability to listen, the subtitles are available. Also acts as a good little bit of translation too, so if English isn't first language, it helps. So yeah, I have facilities in place to help people, but yeah, I'm on in a variety of places in people's lives. But yes, many do lurk during their working hours especially, or even studying hours. I'm a little bit of background noise for some people while they study. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes with the UMA schedule. I got really lucky. I got Bijin. I did a single 50 carat pull on Bijin and got her. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Naughty. Appreciate it. Hopefully you'll get the alerts now, so you won't miss anything. But yeah, honestly, Adri, your grind's gonna take as long as it takes. It really depends. Everybody goes at a different pace, buddy. Everybody goes at a different pace. So there's no hard and fast. As I say, I know people that get to very top tier within a month. It just depends, like I say, on the amount of time you have to devote to it and how skilled you are at the game. Because that can make a noticeable difference. There is also some strategies you can employ to get your silver and research points up. A little bit of extra cheese that helps with that. But that just requires a little bit of game mechanic knowledge for how the economical systems work for the game. Obviously that only takes you so far, but it does help. Ah, nuts. Yeah, true, Cracklin. That is true. Yeah, well, I hope you're going to be okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. Hopefully everything's going to be alright. I'll have my fingers crossed for you, dude. Have you got much in the way of carrots saved up, Ryu? I think I'm probably going to have to miss out on Aston. I really need to get that Summer Maru card. So I've got my like Hello and Agnes Tachyon card though. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, now I need to just hard save for Summer Maru card. So yes, let me invite people. Yeah, as I said, guys, it's going to be 6.7 and under, so make sure that's the sets you've got. Yeah, no, it's good. That is a good sign, dude. I was like, I have my fingers crossed for you. Hi, Ivan. How you doing? Hi, Matt. Welcome on in, guys. Right, Vampirin, I'm inviting you, and X-Roy, You've also got an invite. I say 6, 7 and under. Favorite nation? I mean, obviously I've got a soft spot for the British stuff. It's what I grew up learning about. Play-wise, I'm probably best in American and Soviet. Germany definitely for tanks. Boats, American and French tends to be my default. But yeah, I'm a bit all over the place. I like just experimenting, to be honest. I like mixing it up. I'm someone who likes to mix it up. So, I'm just gonna, let's say, keep faffing around doing my thing. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. Oh, funny, yeah, I'm about the leopard as well, Mort. That's about roughly where I am. Right. Extra your set's cool. Vampirian, you are in a tank set, mate. You need to be in a plane set. And 6.7 and under. This was mentioned earlier. 6.7 Air Arcade is what we're playing. This was explicitly stated. So, if you can switch to your plane set, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kick you out. That is what you queued for. Tank lobbies have not been declared yet. You'll get there, though, more. Give it time. If you're ready to go, you can try. Yeah, if it's too much for you, you can just back out next round, dude. We will be doing some lower tier stuff at some point, but unfortunately I can't do my dailies in that lower tier. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. 17 kilometers. Holy moly, dude. I don't know how you've got the energy for that. That's crazy. Right. Okay, you're good to go. Let's do this. I can't read that name, but hi. How you doing? Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey Mark, thank you for the follow. Next time I'm doing ground, I don't have a specific time. It's a matter of just turn up, and then if I am, great. It's very, very random. 9 times out of 10 I'm on air, but I do want to try and make it like a regular, or at least once a week thing. It's just very unpredictable. A lot of it hinges on how quickly I can get my dailies done. Which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is sometimes. And I think my dailies are a bit botched out, unfortunately, at the moment, but that's fine. Gonna do our thing, though. We should be okay. We should be fine. I just want to get over there and hopefully not get intercepted. That's the goal right now. Just gotta hope for the best. Static targets should be alright from up here. I just gotta get over them. It looks like everybody's doing pretty tunnel vision, so that's good for me. There's an LA9 there that might be a problem. Possibly that TU, but I think everybody else is just focusing on other stuff at the moment. That's what it looks like. Maybe that Yak 3 will come over. Oh, you just finished US? Nice, congrats. Yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna see me and they're just gonna be like, oh, shiny, let's go wreck that. Unfortunately, I've been playing a lot of B29s lately, and yeah, they are popular to smash up. It's like having a Lancaster or a P8 or a P2 out. Everybody's gonna go for you. I mean, really, it depends on your style, Nick. I mean, you can't go too wrong with Germany. Germany's got some really solid boom and zoom. Again, it really depends. I mean, a lot of people like French top tier, but they say it's difficult to get to. Again, it depends on your preference and where you want to sit ultimately. But if you are talking from the perspective of getting to top tier, I mean, the Soviet stuff's fun, but limited ammo and all that. A lot of people don't really rate the top tier British. I've obviously got sentimental reasons that I want to go for them. Sweden's not bad. Sweden's a pretty thin set, but it's pretty solid at top tier from what I understand. Again, it's going to depend on your playstyle and what suits you. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've got a lot of Swedish stuff. It's quite an easy set to get through that one. Because it's so thin on the ground, it's quite, I don't want to say constrained, but you know what I mean. It's a quick one to rattle through. I mean, obviously there's ways to rattle through the other ones fairly fast as well. But it's a pretty common go-to. They have some pretty decent stuff. I need to be careful. Right, I need to just play it by ear a little bit. I'm gonna dip down for the sea fire in a second, but I just want to make sure that we don't get ourselves entangled with that yak and the 38. Because that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna turn around and they're just gonna go smush us. Okay, well that one's down. Now I'm gonna be ready for this. I've got one on my left somewhere that I need to be wary of. Okay, he didn't try and ram me. I was half expecting him to go for the ram.
We are losing.
Right. Okay, cool. Right, we've got height deficit on that yak and the LA. But I'm gonna have to because that yak 9's telegraphing for me. Okay, tried to shift down and failed. That didn't go well. Yeah, I was in a slightly disadvantaged situation there. It happens though. Hi Neko, how you doing? Yeah, sorry if you're out, Tiger. You just have to wait. You'll get more vehicles in time though, don't worry. You don't need to go quite as mad as me though with the 10 slots. You get the silver ones, that's normally plenty enough for most players. Here we go. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Abt, how you doing? Right, let's see what we can do. The yaks on my left we need to be wary of. He's probably gonna slip in. Want to make sure we don't get into a multi. I don't want multiple going after me basically at once, so I want to try and spread the risk here a little bit. Welcome back, Shadow. You okay? How's things? Hey, Ashik. Right, there's one there. Ooh, that one's gone. Okay, good. Right, that's one. Come on, I can't pull this around. No, you're fine, Mort. Don't panic. Time and practice. There's also a lot of stuff you can do from an upgrade point of view that will really help you out. It takes a little bit of time to get adjusted and worked out with everything. But you will get there. Do not panic, do not worry. That was a little bit freaky. One of my rockets. Yeah, some will have stringer and guided rockets. You need to be mindful of that. We're not at auto aim stuff at this BR, but there are some planes that will start to have flares and stuff that will come up a little beyond this point. You'll find more, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Oh, you've been painting Logan. Yeah, how's Logan going? If you primed it and all that, I assume, right? Got it all nicely set up. Yeah, no, it's so good, it's so good. I know not everybody plays arcade, it's one of those things. Everybody has their preferred modes, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, come on, let's see if we can do this. Spend all night. Oh, crikey, you were busy then. It's nice though, isn't it, though? You get a bit ingrained in the task. I find time just disappears. It's a massive time soak, but it's kind of relaxing. It's something to focus on, isn't it? It's a little different. I'm gonna try and cut that as close as I can without crashing into it. Yeah, that'll happen a lot in arcade. Where you can, try and pick into the back of an engagement and not be at the forefront of it. That will deflect some of the attention. You are going to have situations where that's not possible. You've just got to try and get them out from behind you. It's easier said than done, though, sometimes.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Dang it, couldn't quite get it lined up before they got me. It was worth a try, though. Rip. You play War Thunder? Nice! I hope you're having some fun on it. We've just been having a chillax session on it. Just slowly getting stuff done. One of those things just takes a bit of time, but we're getting there. It's alright. It happens. It happens. You get bad matches like that. Alright, I've got an engine upgrade, so at least I got something out of it. Let's go get those. I'm not gonna do tanks right now. I'm sorry. I still have dailies I want to do, and I'm waiting on the reset batch. You can step out. If I call tanks later, you're welcome to come back in. But I gotta keep persisting with this, or my battle pass is gonna get too far behind, so... I'll say, if I get time later, we'll put some tanks in, but it's gonna really depend. I'm waiting on reset at the moment, because I think it's just pulled yesterday's tier 3. So at the moment, I've just got special here that I'm doing, because I need to get caught up. Because I've got 4 of these available for purchase. Normally it resets at midday, but I've completed them at a wonky time yesterday. So mine didn't fully reset. Because I only did easy, I didn't go and do medium. So I did my medium as soon as I got on. And now it's all kind of out of sync a bit. But normally middle of the day for me. Hi, Sirius, how you doing? I do play other modes normal, yeah. Yeah, we play boats, we play tanks. I'm planning to do helicopters. Yeah, Tiger, if you're not happy and you want to play tanks, that's fine. I'm gonna ask you to step out, though. How much time left? I don't know at the moment. I mean, today's ones properly will be until midday tomorrow. Yep, no, that's fine, Tiger. But yeah, mine reset at a wonky time. So, if you haven't logged on today, you should have your new ones available already. They would have reset about 2.5 hours ago. Navy, yes, as I said earlier, I play boats, tanks, and planes. And I will be doing helicopters as well. On that note, I actually need to go in and unlock there's a couple of helicopters that I meant to do. Where are they? Let me have a look. Yeah, I think it was Sweden. There we go. Right, that was the last 2. Realistic? We do play realistic stuff here, yeah. Just at the moment, I tend to prioritize arcade for dailies. Normally easier. But yeah, if you're trying to do today's dailies too, you've got ages, basically. You've got until like 12 tomorrow. So, plenty of time today. They would have reset about 2.5 hours ago. But yeah, mine are just slightly on the womp because of me doing half of them yesterday and not doing them fully. Hey, Utilities, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. When tank, as I said earlier, Tiger, I will call it and then it will happen, but I don't have an ETA or a specific for it. As for BR, it's going to be very low BR. Probably around 3s or so, I would say. But we do not have a set time for swapping modes. Sorry. You have to listen out for the call-outs. Let me have a look at my tank set and see where officially we're at. I think we're at 3. I think that's where I've got it set at the moment. It'll be 3/4, somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, we've got it set to 4 and under at the moment. Banned anyone? Yes, I have. Unfortunately. Not too many today, though, thankfully. Only a couple. Right, ready up, please, X-Pros. And we're gonna get on with another match. How you been, though, Shadow? Everything alright? Hey, Andy. Thank you for the follow. No, I mean, stupid, yeah. Political, no. Someone came in chat on a burner account wanting to 1v1 me and stream it, and I said no. And then they were arguing with me about whether that was self-promo or not, just because they were on a burner account. They were being stupid. Anyway, I told them basically, if you want to do collabs, it all has to be done with advance permission via email. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, they were trying to argue because it wasn't their actual account they stream on that it wasn't. Anyway, I was trying to explain it. They were just being a dumbass. Probably a kid. I don't do collabs with anyone under the age of 18 anyway. And doing that is a really fire way to get blacklisted anyway. So I have a press email for a reason. Reading my info box is kind of the bare minimum. If you're a content creator and you know what you're doing, that's the first thing you'd go and do. You'd read the rules and you would follow the collab request. Oh, they pop in, Shadow. They pop in. A lot of them have jobs, so they dip in and out when they've got time. So normally I can handle most stuff, so it's all good. That's slightly creepy, Radic. Jeez. I know you don't mean it like that, but... Oh, gosh. If you guys are enjoying, please do consider liking and sharing. It would really help. Apologies again for the net blip earlier. Hopefully it's going to be stable now for the rest of today. Yeah, don't hide in a bush outside his garden, Shadow. That would be, again, slightly creepy. It's like, I see you! Alright. Let's hope that everything's gonna be good. We got this. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, no, generally speaking, it's not been too bad today, Shadow. It's not been too bad. It's been pretty chill so far. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming on Saturday. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's been alright. Hi Jake, you can, but there are lobby rules. You need to know these first. If you weren't here for the lobby rule reading earlier, let me know and I will go through it. It takes like 30 seconds, if that. It's very straightforward, common sense stuff. But yes, you can lobby with me, but you need to know the lobby stuff first. Keeps everybody on the same page. Ah, nuts. Hey, thank you, Sam, your star. Unfortunately, I got blapped. Lobby rules? Yeah, very straightforward. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. No, it's all good, Jam, it's all good. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, make sure you got crossplay enabled on your console and your client. Otherwise, I won't be able to invite you. Fairly straightforward. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. There's a setting in game for that. Go sort it out. To queue, basically put your in-game name in the chat room while you're watching. Hey, Tay. Just make sure that you don't do that until you've got your settings all right and you're actually physically logged into the game. You also need what's called a BR compliance set ready to go. So what this means, very straightforward. I will declare a mode and a BR number, okay? Set yourself to that mode and then pick vehicles that are on or below the limit. Nothing over. We don't do averages. If it's a number higher than the limit, it don't come in. Simple as. Just keeps everything fair when it comes to the lobbying. Alright, so there isn't any set fudging going on. So yeah, very straightforward. So at the moment we're doing Air Arcade 6.7 and under, so you will need a Air Arcade 6.7 set and under compliant. You can bring as many vehicles in as you like. I don't care which nation you play, just do whatever, but yeah, just need to make sure it's all set. If you don't know what the BRs of your vehicles are, make sure to check the panels for them. It is all very clearly labelled on there. Make sure you are set to the right mode though first, because BRs do vary between mode. Hey Jeff! Yeah, Rennick, would you mind doing the coins for me? For the 20%. If you're not too busy at the moment. How's your day, Tay, by the way? Everything all good? Thanks, Jeff! High five! Yes, thank you for resubbing, mate. Appreciate it. How you been? Hope you're doing alright. Might go to the loo after this match quickly, because I need the loo. Really hot in Washington? Yeah. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully the weather will chill down for everyone. We've had it really hot here as well. My new fan is really nice. So that's something. Don't think of waterfalls. No, don't start that. Hi, Daikon. How you doing? Yeah, I'll be right. I've just been trying to hydrate. What goes in must come out, so... Yeah, I know. Problem is I am absolutely busting to go, so it'll only take me a minute. Just need a quick toilet break. Shouldn't take me long. Oh yeah, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I need to fidget around. Beast Reincarnation was good. It's difficult though. I don't want to say it's Dark Souls level of difficult, but it's very timing focused. You need to do your blocking and parrying correctly. The skill tree is also really important, but yeah, it's timing and positioning. So I played it on normal difficulty and it was a bit rough. I was under level by the time I got to the first boss. No, it's still there at the moment, Rennick. I've still got both systems running in tandem at the moment. I still haven't completely moved over. It's been on my to-do list for a while. I still need to sort that out. No. It's text first, then the number at the end. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. It'll all be changing over anyway. Hey! Thank you for the hype train! Appreciate it, guys. Well done. Get on board that. But yeah, Jam, the game's decent. I didn't get very far in it, but yeah, it is a bit rough in terms of, combat toughness. But yeah, I think with some practice on the timing, I'll be alright. I saw people recommending, though, to take on the first boss at level 11. The boss itself is level 9. So... And I was, like, level 5 or 6 trying to take it on. So, yeah, I got to it pretty fast. And I was killing all the mobs en route, so... I leveled up to, like, level 8 or 9. I still got my ass handed to me. So, yeah, I didn't even make it to phase 2. So I would say that game's pretty tricky. What the game's like in the long run, I couldn't tell you. I haven't got far enough to know at the moment. Thank you, Kerr. How you doing? How's you? Welcome in, guys. Hey, Farrett. Hey, Gray, what's up? How you doing, guys? You alright? Yeah, sorry, I kind of dashed a bit yesterday. I was, needing to get on with some stuff. I did have a bit of a lurk. Sorry, I couldn't do much else. My evening got super busy. I hope you're doing well.
We have posted the zone.
change target? I can double check for you, Jam. That's target selection. Xbox, War Thunder. Change, target select button. Let me try and find it for you. No, it's so good, Kurt. It's so good. I appreciate you being understanding. The default button to lock or cycle targets is A. It says A or X, depending on your setup. So, yeah. No, it's fine, Jam. I just did a quick Google for you. Had a quick moochy mooch for you. Yeah, thank you so much, though, Kurt. I appreciate you being a good sport about it all. Hey, Shimbuka, how you doing? I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Yes, usernames, put them in chat, Jake. Yeah, just put them in the chat room. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break after this match, so... yeah, just shove it in the chat room. I'll ping you an invite. Hey, Boise, how you doing? Everything all jazzy? Really want to get my daily. I want these dailies to reset. That's the one? Okay, brilliant. Give me a minute. When I'm out of match, I will grab that. I actually got it right. Nice. Oh, good, good, good. I try my best, but I'm terrible with usernames. Oh, you got work. Fair enough. Hopefully it goes smooth. Hopefully it all goes well, Boise. See, I'm trying. I'm learning, Shimbuka. I am learning. I'm getting there. It took me 2 months to get one person's username right. I got there in the end, though. I do try my best. I'm a complete mess, though. Everybody knows what I'm like. A for effort. F for execution. I'm just a walking, talking disaster. It caught me. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Hey, fluff item. F80, I've already got it. Already got it. It needs leveling up, it's gonna be done. Look, if you're sucking on an F80, you're doing it wrong, Fluff. That's what I'm gonna say. You'll choke out the intake if you do that. Don't think the engineer will be happy about that. Just saying. They will not be happy with you, sir. Poor little engineer. There's slime in my intake. Like, yep, because Fluff got his hands on it. Hey, Ismail, how you doing? Alright. P51, yeah, I like my Mustangs and stuff. They're good, they're good. Yeah, I gotta get my sets done. What can I say? I will get there, though. We will get there. Hey, Umi, how you doing?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. Just takes time. Hey, Pang, how you doing? Oof, come here. Nuts, 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 nuts. Ah! Okay, I didn't quite get that twisted in time. Got out, though. My little guy's gonna break his kneecaps on the ground. Right. I guess we'll throw that in. It needs upgrades, so why not? Yeah, no, that's so good, boy. See you best of luck with your work. Hopefully it all goes smooth. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. Let's say I've got War Thunder today, and then later we've got Company of Heroes 3 Final Stand. Some of you guys requested that I play that. I can proudly say that we actually have it. I've been hooked up very kindly. And yeah, we've also got City States Medieval, which you guys have seen before on the channel. But now I have the full game, so we can be a little silly and crazy with it. So we'll have a bit of fun with that later. And we'll see how we do with it. But yeah, it should be interesting. We'll see what we can do. So... When did I start War Thunder? 2013. I'm an old fart on this, but I did have a break from playing, unfortunately, because bad internet. Got home from uni and my net was still not fixed, which sucked. So, yeah, online games were not viable for me for a number of years, unfortunately. They were 7 years overdue on fixing my net. I kid ye not, right? They were putting pipes through fields. Just so they could say they'd done large geographic areas. There were bloody cows with better internet before I got it. I kid you not. Because they were doing it based on area served, so it was just convenient for them to put pipes through farmers' fields. And then they could go, oh, this massive farm has now got, like, Wi-Fi and God knows all the rest of it, and broadband. They were ignoring the towns because they'd actually have to serve people. And that would cost more money. Because they'd have to put more, like, you know, usage stuff in to deal with the number of people. So yeah, they were going around just putting pipes through farmers' fields. It was driving me crazy, but that's why it got so delayed, because they were pocketing the money that the gov were giving them, basically. And they could say, oh, we've done X number of kilometers, blah, 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 all the rest of it. And then demand more. But in reality, it was like 4 customers on that land, because, you know, it was some farmer and his missus, and nobody else, you know. But yeah, they were doing that for years, and it was extremely irritating. So, yeah, so I had to sit and wait because they were mucking around, being stupid, basically. So, yeah, that ended up with me being stranded with no internet for a very long time. So, yeah, really annoying. Really, really annoying. So, I was stuck with single-player games and not being able to make content for a really long time, annoyingly. But it is what it is. When I was at uni, though, it was great. I had a private line, 100 up, 100 down. That was great. But yeah, sadly lost that when I moved back. So, is what it is. But yeah, things are better these days. Hey Pascal, how you doing? Oh yeah, fun and games. They're all over my butt. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Favorite song? I mean, I love cinematic music, but I can't listen to it on stream, unfortunately, because I don't have music license for the stuff that I listen to off stream. I enjoy what I'm listening to right now. What you're listening to right now is Epidemic Sound stuff. So I do a mix of, like, pop, rock, all sorts. There's tons of really random stuff I listen to. But yeah, I like when it comes to, like, battle games, FPS games, I like cinematic, very epic stuff. But, yeah, so, unfortunately, a lot of the things I like to listen to in my private time I don't have a license for, so I can't put them on stream. Tits for silver grade, play the best you can. That ultimately is going to do wonders for you. The better you play, the more you get rewarded. This game is very skill-derived. Try and be a good team player. It's not all about getting those kills. Play objective, get assists, do other stuff. Don't just think you have to just get kills. This game rewards a lot of other things. Going after ground targets can be really viable. Going after bases can be very viable. But yeah, be the productive teammate. That's what you need to aim for. Productive teammate with a focus on getting the win. You want to deprive the enemy of as many tickets as possible. Ah, Netherlands, nice. No, don't worry, Tiger. I know, it's so good, it's so good. But yeah, you want to be productive teammate. That's the first thing. Boosters can help. If you get all your vehicles fully upgraded, that you get like a boost that comes from that. Playing Prems obviously helps, and Prem time helps, but they're paid features. There are ways to get premium vehicles for free though, so that's always an option. Free channel on the battle pass will give you some silver as well, so that can be useful. And then obviously just don't forget to upgrade your vehicles and do your crews as well. Really important for helping you survive longer. But yeah, primarily focus on being a productive teammate. That's one of the core things you should be looking to do. The more productive you are as a teammate, the faster it will go. If you get really stuck for getting silver, I quite enjoy going into boats to grind extra silver out. Cam, thanks for into T-Rush, by the way. Hope you and the missus are doing well this weekend. Hey, you gan, how you doing? But yeah. Yeah, I would say it's an early on player. Focus on being a productive teammate. Understand the core elements of the systems is really, really important. Get that ground knowledge in. It's really, really important for having that solid foundation, which will be something you can build upon later. Hopefully that makes sense. Right, let me get that person an invite. And I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. I'll only be like a minute. And then we'll hop into another match. But yeah, bear with me just 2 seconds. Let me invite someone. I won't put it on a proper break just because we're gonna be really quick doing this. Right, I've sent you an invite. You're gonna go do some ground? No, that's absolutely fine, dude. Right, I'm gonna just BRB 2 seconds, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I have no idea what that song is about. Tiger, I've got no idea. Sorry. No idea. I can't help you on that one. From a quick Google, yeah, quick Google says it was used as a marching song by the Germans. So, yeah, presumably that's why it's ended up with that association. Yeah, the context from the Googling. Written and published in 1938. And then, yeah, used as a marching song. And the composer joined the party. So, yeah, there's your connection there, Tiger. So, yeah, that's where the connection is. If you do a quick Google, there's your answer. Right, that's all good. Let's go. Yeah, that's the miracle of Google. You can look these things up. You should always vet and evaluate things, of course, but I'll say the miracle of access to the internet. You don't have to go to a library to look things up these days. Hey, well done, Jam. Good job. Well, it was used as a marching song for them, Tiger. So, and the person joined the party, the composer. So, again, depends on where you put your definition line on that one. The content of the song may not be related to it, but it was certainly used by them, evidently. Again, it depends on how or where you draw the line on these kinds of things. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, you're getting there with your unlocks. You are definitely getting there. Yep, you are definitely getting there. You are definitely getting there. Time to try it out? Yeah. Yeah, see how you go in it. See how you do. Practice makes perfect. There's only one way to find out. Just give it a try. I need to climb up. Fast or slow? What for grind? I don't have perspective on what you have on your account, so I can't say that. Sorry. Not enough data to go on. You'd have to look at how many points you're getting per match. How that kind of stacks up against the average player. I don't have that data to hand. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy because he's gonna try and dip me more than likely. Okay, he left that a bit late. Right, I need to be... Okay, no, we're right, we're right. I just don't want someone right behind me. I want to try and make sure we don't have anyone slipping behind us. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Okay, well that's my engine busted because I clapped my wing on him. Is there anything I can get that's near me? Nope, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce out of that vehicle. We're gonna go get another one. Let's go get another one. Try and just keep rustling through them. I got plenty of things I can be working on, so, and that B-29 especially is going to need a lot of upgrading. But we can get there. Hey Peaky, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Just having a little bit of a chillax session on the game today. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've been getting on. I've been a little bit slow at getting some matches, but it's not been too bad. Hey Jaden. What is up? Are you having a good day? Hey, Yurdagan? Is it Yurdagan? Apologies if I got it wrong. Alright, let's see what we can do. Should be alright. Hoping we can get back over there and actually get in on someone. I just need to, it's tempting to climb for that TU, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice a lot to get to it. Let's try. Problem is, this is an 84 there that's also gonna be an issue. Yeah, the 84 is gonna come down for me. Right, let's deal with him. Okay, I lost a bit of my wing. Hey. Okay. Right, we'll just go grab the next one. I got some damage on him, but, yeah, wasn't enough. Right, we're gonna climb, we're gonna go over this side, and then hopefully we can dip on some people. That's the, Batman plan. Hopefully it works. It might not, but we'll try our best. That's all we can do. Just gotta try our best. Hopefully it'll go smooth, but there's no guarantee with these things. Just gotta try your best, see how you do. And just, yeah, hope for the best. Sometimes it just goes that way, unfortunately. There's a little patch of them. There's a little patch of them. We'll try and do something. Right. I'm just waiting. We're waiting at the moment. We're just getting in position. Right. Someone's going in behind that spit. That's my ally. I'm going to try and deal with that 89 for you. There is a 162 who's trying to follow up to support as well. I'm going to have to drop a lot of height to get in on this guy. Just try and not let him get behind you. This will give me enough speed to catch up to him. I need to buy some time because I need to get around him. Got section of his wing. We need to get some more off of him. Yeah, he's going down. He's going down. He's dealt with. He's done. He's dusted. You're alright, Jam. Yeah, if you're getting the pass out lost control thing, you need more G-force tolerance and stam. Yeah, make sure to pick that up. That'll give you a little bit more margin for error with that. That's what you need. Go into your crew spec, find pilot section, and then find those 2 stats. Put a little bit into that, and it'll give you, especially important for turn fighters, that. Let's say it gives you a little bit more give when you're making some turns. Right, I've got a problem because I've got one guy here. Oh, dang it, he managed to chase me around it. Fair play to the guy. I was hoping he'd either cut it too close and catch it, or I could at least get round before he had a chance to blat me, but unfortunately not. He hit my tail. He was able to snipe the tail. So, rip. Hey, Jacob, thank you. How are you today? Appreciate the heart. Does help out a lot. Thank you. And again, SP, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. We need to do plenty of that. It's very important. Yeah. What have I got? I've got a little bit in here. Holy moly, Jacob. Thank you. That is quite the array of gifts. Thank you. 50 streams. That's crazy, SP. Well done. That's mad, dude. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you, Jacob, as well. Very kind of you. Everything not been good for you? Have you been on the game today? Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out this weekend. It's most kind of everyone. I'd say we're just having a little chillaxy session as usual. That's so good, thank you. Longest over 100. Oh, crikey, you got some way to go then. 50's a lot, though. 50's a lot. 50 stream streak is still kind of nuts. That is still a lot. Yeah, I got a bit of a random selection on the go, Jacob. And yeah, we're running up against a lot of those at the moment. Right, we got best squad. I didn't get very high up in the team, but that's fine. I just want my dailies to come back. I'm getting a bit screwed by them at the moment. It happens, though. It happens. Do 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 do. Right. There we go. Right, I'm starting to get 2 more on this. And then obviously we've got this on the go. But yeah, the other dailies are just not back, unfortunately. It is what it is. We're doing okay, though. We're getting there. We are getting there. Holy moly! 600-day login streak for War Thunder. That is mad. I keep breaking my streak because when I see Josh, I can't get on the game. It is what it is, though. I know there's the option to install the mobile one, but I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. My phone is already half full as it is. Don't want to be adding to that. Why is somebody giving a shrimp a spa day? What the... Oh my god, somebody's got a pet shrimp and they're doing spa day with it. Okay, weird. My feed is just full of bullshit. Okay, right, let's carry on. Oh my gosh, right. No worries, Jam. Have fun with that. Have a great time. You're right, Cacklin. Oh, very good, Cacklin, very good. 8-7 tips. That's a hard one, Frosty. I'm struggling with that myself. A lot of my issues are queuing. Bloody annoying. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, Frosty. Yeah, no, that's a good jam. 1,460 counting. You are mad, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, the Swift. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a few people say that's not an ideal one to use. I don't know though, so I'm not really at that point quite yet. I'm just in that early like 7s phase, if that makes sense. But I've been rotating sets, so I've got a few that are still in the 6 range that need finishing up. Thanks for the rose, by the way, Frosty. It's really kind of you. That is true, Cam. That is true. Yeah, you got a bit of time then. You can kind of pick and choose when you want to get on stuff. Might as well enjoy your hobbies and have some fun. Might as well. Might as well. Ooh. Come on. Try and avoid the enemies. This guy's just gonna run away from me though, annoyingly. I want him to come back round. Hopefully he's stupid enough to. I can just about catch this guy. Yeah, he's being stupid. Okay. I've got to be careful though, because he's got friends. I'm under a bit of pressure here, because he's got like 2 mates here to support him. I'm solo. He's also trying to drag me down to the ground. If he can get me too close to the ground, he can bomb splat me. Oh, I've got support now. That's good. Right, got him. Now we're gonna get his friends. Where are they? That's one of them. There's an F-80. Where's the other one? Has he been taken out? Hopefully he has. I think we're in the clear. I'm gonna reload while we've got time. And then when we get back in an engagement, we're nice and fresh. Don't want to go in half loaded. If I can avoid it. Because if we end up in a prolonged fight, we'll be at disadvantage. Oh, he got my pilot! Dang it! Ah, got pilot sniped. Ripperoni pepperonis. It happens, sadly. It happens. Just gotta deal with it. One of those things. We'll be alright, though. Yeah, very good, Ryu. I can concur with that. It is one lineup, yeah. Yeah. I probably have a little too much, let's be honest. It is what it is, though. Alright, we'll just get back in there and we'll just do what we can do. Sure, be fine. Oh, yeah, 100% count, and I would too. Yeah, there's no room for people like that in the game. As I was saying to the guys earlier, there are some people that just don't grow up and act like toddlers. They really should not be in online or team-orientated activities if that's how they behave. Basic manners is not too much to expect. Hi, Toad Sadum. Oh no, is the kitten okay? You're gonna have to plug up whatever hole they managed to get outside with. How are they doing though? They okay? Hey Lambie, how you doing? Oh, so the kitten's okay. My cat's taken to sitting in a catmint plant recently. She just sits there in a complete daze, just chilling. She just goes super mellow and likes to lay and hide in it at the moment. Don't know why, although I've read that catmint is apparently either relaxing or exciting to cats, so... Seems to have the relaxing effect on her. Which is fine, but yeah, she likes to hang out there and sit in it at the moment and watch the birds. That's her latest activity that she's been enjoying. He's eating plants. Oh yeah, cats will do that, so... Obviously, you've got to make sure it's a cat-friendly plant, but because there are some really nasty plants that are not good for cats. But yeah, you'll find that cats will chew on plants. That is a normal behavior that they do. They can do it excessively though, and that's when it becomes a problem. There's also a condition called pica, where cats and dogs will just eat anything random, like dirt, dust, toys, whatever. That's not good. You need to get that seen by a vet if that happens. But yeah, just random gentle chewing on a plant. Cats will do that. I believe it has some nutritional benefit to them up to a point. Likes to dig, yeah. But yeah, the important thing is make sure any plants you've got out there are cat friendly. Because there are some things that are highly, highly toxic to cats. There's a lot of things that cat kidneys cannot process. It's one of the most common things that takes them out, unfortunately, is kidney failure. So you have to be a bit careful. Oh, Stephen sent it a DM. Yeah. Well, the fact he was dumb enough to, like, openly admit it in a DM is a pretty clear-cut case. I mean, I'd send a report. If nothing happens, then, like, put a ticket in on the website with a screenshot of the DM, and then... yeah, hopefully they get their comeuppance. But yeah, not terribly smart on their part. Yeah, there we go. Helps the stomach grind down food. Yeah. Yeah, I think they get some micronutrients from it as well when they do it as well, from what I remember. Yeah, no worries. Fair enough, Cam. Well, you've done all the steps you can. Oh, he likes to go after your female cat. Oh, gosh. See, this is why we've only got one. Mittens is happy to be on her own. She was with another cat before, and they apparently were at war with each other constantly. Apparently those two cats and a dog got rehomed from the same house. But yeah, apparently that house was absolute chaos, and the two cats absolutely hate each other. So, yeah, they very specifically separated them. And she's been all the better for it. She is so much happier. Because she's not being chased by because the other cat was like double her age. It was just chasing and stalking her constantly and bullying her. And it's the only house she'd ever had. So it's all she knew was being bullied by this other cat constantly. So yeah, she's much happier now. We have had a couple of run-ins with the neighbor's cat though, unfortunately. So yeah, I witnessed her having a scrap with another cat, which was not good. She was so much of a wuss though. Like, they were eyeing each other up. This pushy cat keeps going in the back garden. Anyway, she was upset by it and was, like, hunter moding in round it. But hanging back. And then, yeah, she wasn't happy. It was like licking the plants in the back garden and doing stuff and going along the back wall. Anyway, she didn't like it. I was sat there watching. I was like, this is going to kick off in a minute. So I'll sit and I'll just watch. And if need be, shoo it off. Anyway, as soon as the cat backed off and tried to dive under the gate, she went for it. She full on went to pounce on this thing. She went right for its ass. Unfortunately, the other cat, being a much bigger and I think male cat, whipped around and then got her in the face. She was fine. She's okay. I think it was a bit of a shock to her system. She wasn't willing to pick a fight until she had the advantage of its back end being her direction. But, yeah, that cat whipped around pretty darn fast on her. And scared the bejeebus out of her. Anyway, I hissed at the other one and got it to go away. And I grabbed her and made sure she was okay. She was fine. Thankfully. But, yeah, I put her back inside and put the, cat flap lock on so she couldn't go back outside for a bit. We checked her over. She's fine. She was just a little unsettled. But yeah, her and that other cat do not get along. But it's a neighbor's cat. There's nothing I can do about it. They've just got to work out the turf war between them. So, you know, just one of those things. But, yeah, she's kind of young and quite small. This other cat is absolutely humongous hulk. So, obviously it's using its weight to kind of push around, do its thing, you know. But yeah, she wants to pick a fight, but she's too much of a wuss to pick a fight. Generally speaking. So, yeah, I think she's kind of finding her feet with that, if that makes sense. So, yeah, a bit of a nightmare, that one, but it's just something we're going to have to monitor and keep an eye on, unfortunately. But yeah, she's okay. But yeah, she just bit off a bit more than she could chew last time when she went after that other cat. So yeah. But yeah, Mittens is otherwise doing well, though. So she's taken up sitting in the cat mint plant. She loves catnip. She goes absolutely nuts over catnip. She's very catnip sensitive, we found. Loves her treats. Loves her chin rubs. She always asks for chin rubs. She loves a good chin rub. She is definitely a chin rub puss. She loves them. Every time I go see her, I give her lots of chin rubs. I give her a little back of her head massages as well. She loves those. I think Leo loved those more, but she loves a good head rub as well. So yeah, she constantly hangs out with Josh on his desk and stuff. She's cute. She likes to hang out. She's definitely a nighttime kitty though. She doesn't eat much in the morning and she doesn't hang out much in the morning, but come the evening, she'll be all over you. She is a late night kitty. It's really funny when she gets the zoomies late at night as well. She loves her one toys. We get the little one toy and play with her. It's really fun. The Netflix plan is off. Oh, that's not good. What happened, Jam? You okay? Everything gonna be alright? Right, I'm gonna throw this B29 in. I just need to get this thing upgraded. Sooner it's done, the better. Hiya, Sean. How you doing? Let's see what we can do. Oh, you're gonna repay for it. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, at least you can yap with them about that later. Yeah, right now we're just having like full chill session. It's going alright though. I've done a fair bit today. It's just unfortunately my blooming dailies ain't reset. Yeah, they're all numbers because I've got it on account number mode, SP. So they are actual players. It's just yeah, account number mode. It's just because of the stalker issue. It makes it harder for people to know that they're actually in lobby with me, but with it being account numbers, I can still report people, and I've got video footage. I could put it on nickname mode, which will randomize the nicknames, but then it makes it more difficult with reporting. I'd have to give the match files over. At least they can match the video files to the reports if I need to send in both. But yeah, unfortunately, because there's that couple of salty groups that stalk me, this makes it a little bit harder for them to know what match I'm in. The average Joe won't be able to figure it out. So, it also means they don't get the attention of having their name on screen or in the feed. Because a lot of them get their rocks off to that. So, having account numbers denies that. They can't just clip it and go, ah, I got so-and-so, you know. Because, you know, it's not as blatant and in the open there. So it kind of denies them some of the EP bullshit. It's stupid I should have to do that, but unfortunately it comes with the territory of being a streamer. People are just like that, sadly. But yeah, it's been a hell of a lot better since I put the privacy stuff on. It's not as easy for them. Squadron? Well, I'm playing with other people, if that's what you mean. I own a squadron, guild thing, whatever you want to call it. I own one called CGS, but yeah, I do play with people on stream. We've got one person in here with me now. Which I think is you, isn't it, Jake? But yeah, CGS is my squadron. I've also got that hidden. So, again, people can't track me down just off my squad name. Because, again, unfortunately, people have been targeting people in my squad because of me, unfortunately. So that's why I hide it. Do I speak English? Yes. I am literally speaking English right now to you. Hi. Right, we've got another 5 missions on that. And yeah, we still need to do 2 on that. And it's not reset. Very good, Jam. Very good. Yeah, how you doing, full stop? Let me click on your name and I can see what your username actually is. Okay, just user then. Okay. Go with that, I guess. Space Mars. Oh yeah, I'm just living it up in the confectionery aisle. Why not? Oh no. You guys are a mess. Oh, I need to wake up. My brain. I didn't do too bad this morning, in all fairness. I got a fair bit done today. Did I close the shopping app earlier? Yes, I did. Sorry, I went and bought my mum some lunch this morning from the shop, some pre-done stuff. Couldn't remember if I'd shut the app. I had, apparently, which is good, because I don't want to waste my battery. I like to keep things off on my phone. I don't know if I'm the only person that's super pedantic about that. But, yeah, if an app is not in use, it is turned off. That's how I tend to work. To be fair, though, I was brought up, basically, if you have, like, a puzzle or a toy or whatever, you put it away as soon as you're done with it. Do you know what I mean? I was always taught to do that, so I guess that kind of follows through with everything else that I do as well. So, yeah. No, I wouldn't dare do that. No, everything went away. Same for the Lego. Yeah, no, I wouldn't leave anything out. Tell you what, though, you do not want to step on an Uruk-hai. Oh my god, oddly specific, I know. I was playing with my Lord of the Rings tabletop figures. I'd made like a cardboard fort. Anyway, yeah, carelessly walked past my Uruk-hai armor and stepped on a pike. That hurt. That was like Lego levels of painful. So I've got one Uruk-hai with this really bent pike. The rest of them all got perfectly straight pikes. And there's this one in the corner with this bent pike that's going around at like a 45-degree angle. It looks ridiculous. But yeah, I stepped on it. Thankfully it didn't snap the thing, but I did enough damage to it that that thing is permanently bent. So, yeah! I mean, I could probably melt the plastic back into the correct shape, but I didn't dare risk it. Hey, hi man, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, you can ask questions, go for it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh my god, the metal toy trucks! Yeah, we had those. If you tried to fail and succeed, which did you do? Ooh, that's very chicken and egg right there. I mean, I would try not to fail. That would be a generally good idea. I would argue it's a Venn diagram situation. Little of A, little of B. It's a bit of a paradox, that, though, isn't it? Schrodinger's truth there. I guess it depends on how aware of it you are as to whether you are in category A or category B with that one. I don't want to say maybe it's like a glass half full, half empty situation as well. It's like trying to be the best of the worst, isn't it? Hey, Banana, how you doing? See what we can do. Hey, RK. How you doing? What's a memory that I feel is real, but you suspect might be wrong? Well, I know a memory that is real, but my brain has probably more than likely filled the gap in on. So therefore the memory I have of it is bullshit, even though I know it's definitely happened. I know something about that, though. But yeah, when I was a kid, I had a little toy called Bunny. Bunny was a bunny, funnily enough. Anyway, I used to love this toy. I had it since basically the day I was born. And I absolutely adored this thing. Anyway, I'd sometimes be taken out in a stroller with family members, one of whom was my aunt. And, yeah, I used to torment my aunt. I used to take Bunny and throw it. I used to yeet it out of the stroller. And then she'd go to pick it up. But the thing is, I wouldn't just yeet it, like, miles away. I would yeet it directly to the side. And then as soon as she'd go down to pick it up, I'd go tug her hair. And apparently this game was hilarious. I had memories of it in my head, but because of how young I was, they're probably false memories. Unfortunately. So, I don't actually remember it, but I know it's a thing that's happened because people have reported back to me that definitely happened. Does that make sense? So, yeah. So I have a false memory, but of something that actually happened. It's a weird situation, I know. So, yeah. It's interesting, actually, because when I did psychology, we talked about things like false memories and criminal reporting, that kind of stuff. So, we did stuff about, like, if a crime happens, like, do you actually remember the clothes and how someone actually looked, and then how to develop a proper picture of who the suspect might be, that kind of stuff. So, we'd go into things about, like, you know, accuracy of reporting, the effect of stress and duress in accuracy of memories, that kind of stuff. Hi, Caden. You alright? How you been? Everything all jazzy? Yeah, I mean, there's no true full normal, is there, Hyman? Everybody's got a little bit of weird in them in one way or another. How'd you play F2H? I don't even know what that is, Kamikaze. Sorry, that's not a vehicle I'm familiar with. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Can't really help you with that one. Oh, gosh. Well, one's gone down. Unfortunately, I got this other one behind me that's going to be... Oh, I got two behind me. Great. Oh, it's an American naval jet. What BR is it? Hang on. Warthunder F2H. Let me look at it up. Oh, it's a 7.3. I haven't got to it yet. I have got max PR, but I have not got to that one yet. Yeah, this is my current grind batch. Yeah, you can join if you want, Egg. We're doing 6.7 under air arcade, so that's what you need to spec for. No, it's still good at Kamikaze. I might have a look in a minute. I'll see if I've got it in my spec tree, but... Because I do have some stuff unlocked beyond where I'm at. It's just, I farm up in batches, you see. So, I'm, yeah, doing this particular cluster at the moment. A lot of my batches are either in that late 6 or they're into the 7 and 8s range. But it's a bit of a mixed bag. But I basically play every nation, so... Yep, no, that's fine. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm spading them? Yeah. Yeah, I'm spading every vehicle. Yeah, it's very OCD of me, but that's just how I like to play the game. Hey, Aravinda, how you doing? Thanks again for the follow, by the way. Hey, man, appreciate it. See what we can do. We're currently winning this. We need to keep that going. Don't fly into the ground. Yeah, generally a good idea. Yeah, hitting the ground tends to hurt. Pro tip, I know, right? Yeah, vehicles underground in face doesn't tend to end terribly well. I got one out of that, so that's 2 for 1 there. That's not too bad. Oh, let's throw this thing in for the lulz. Why not, right? It needs doing, it needs doing. Flesh is... Oh, God, don't. You're gonna get into some Warhammer territory right there. That or Borg stuff. Oh, gosh. Right, see what we can do. Hey, Gustav, how you doing? I gotta get back over that. That's my first problem. We will get there. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh god, I can see you playing Warhammer with a proper LARP on. B-52? Oh, from that event? No. The, Nuke Thunder thing, nah, I didn't bother. Couldn't be asked. I was too busy doing other stuff, couldn't be bothered. I really could not be bothered. Yeah, it's just a case I can't be asked. I was too busy doing BP, so I just ignored it completely. I was just mucking around doing my thing. Bloody hell, I was just about to get on target. And they came in and kicked my booty. Lovely. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna go back in. See what we can do. Hey, Mia, how you doing? Should be alright. We got this. You're alright, Rennick. I'll tell you what we do need to get. Friggin', oh my god, the new Dawn of War when that comes out. I'm gonna be all over that. I hope you guys are down for that. I've had a few people ask for it. We so need to get into that. It'd be really good. I'm sure it'll be really, really good.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright, see what we can do. I gotta get over there first. That's my first problem. I need to get over there. Need to get over there. It's slowly happening though. It is slowly happening. But yeah, no, the new Dawn of War thing. Oh my god, we have got to. It'll be so good. I need to do that remake one some more though as well, because I've obviously done a little bit of it, but I need to do some more. I'd love to stream that some more. That game, I've got so many good memories of it as a kid. It's such a good game. I still have my disc copies as well. But yeah, we need to do more of that. It's just iconic for so many reasons. We need to do more of that. Hey Neton, how you doing? You alright? Hope all is well for you today. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I got D&D tomorrow, board games! Can't wait. My bro's gonna come pick me up in his new car. Him and his partner and his old schoolmates are also my friends. We're gonna hang out. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Something we like to do every so often. Gets me out of the house for a bit, which is nice. Probably play some Cards Against Humanity and some other silly stuff. Codenames is another one we play quite often. But yeah, his partner's doing a Japanese themed, like a Japanese mythology themed D&D module as well with all of us. So yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to the next bit of it. Hopefully, it should be fun. They were talking about doing some kind of one-shot thing. I don't know whether they're gonna do that next time. If they do, I'm going to end up being on character creation advisory role again to try and help the guys out, because I'm probably the most experienced D&D player in the group. Hi Majar, how you doing? Thank you for the likes, by the way. Can't see who's doing them, but I am very grateful. If it is you, let me know and I can thank you in person, so to speak. Hey Ashlad, how you doing? Was it you, Jake? I'm not sure. Brain fart mess I am. It sometimes pops up and it sometimes doesn't. It's a bit of a nightmare. Right, we got a target. It's fine. It's good. Oh yeah, it is going to be fun. It always is, SP. It gets me away from the computer for a bit as well, which is super important, because I get too ingrained in work. Swapping games? Typically, it's normally between 3 and 4, which funnily enough is right now. So I think maybe we ought to do that game swap in a minute. That's actually a good idea. You're keeping me on task, Jam, and I appreciate it. I've got so engrossed in this today. Right, let's try and get this done. Let's do one more match and hope that this happens. I mean, after that, then we'll swap. We'll go on the Company of Heroes. Ugh, right. Yeah, let's cram one more in and hope that we can get that done. I've got till the 19th for that, so we're going to clear that. Yeah, we'll have to do tanks another day. I know, right? I know, lag. Professional, aren't I? Hi, how are you doing? Heidi ho, Heidi low. How are you doing? You alright? Everything all jazzy, I hope. F84A? I don't know off the top of my head. I have a bunch of random stuff. That one's the F... Where's the A? I don't know. Got the F80? I don't know about the F84. Looking for it. I can't see it. I can't see it. Is that one? But that doesn't have A on the end of it. Oh, the A was a misclick. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could use the search bar instead of being lazy. I do have an F80... Where is it? Balls. Yeah, there's that one there. There's that one. I need to keep working on locking stuff. I am slowly getting there. Thanks, Nav. Charming. Could I add you in? Oh, shit. Dude, I'm hopping off after this one. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, yeah, you said about joining, didn't you? Sorry, my brain farted. Oh, I messed up. Sorry. I didn't have a name copied. Oh, no, I did have it, because it was the Waxen account, wasn't it? I'm a plot. Okay, right, we'll do 2 matches. Well, I can get you in. I'll do one after this if you want. Hopefully this match will be quick. Sorry, I done goofed. I was distracted, man. Sorry, that was me. I'm gonna be back on the game Monday. Are you around then? We could play then if you like. I don't know what your availability is like. Are you around Monday? I don't know what you're doing with, like, work and IRL stuff, so... I'll definitely get you in, though. Make sure to remind me when I next see you. Yeah, well, I'll be on it Monday, first thing. So get here early on the Monday, and I'll get you in. Is that cool? Is that alright? Again, my fault. My apologies. Hi, Scotty! How you doing? You alright? Yeah, sorry. It's me being done goof. I should have copied it into my little thing on the side, which is normally where I put all the lobby stuff. I'd copied it into my copy-paste, but I hadn't done the other bit. And, yeah, got distracted for 2 seconds, brain fart. You know what I'm like. Sorry, I try to keep track of stuff as best I can. I have blips in the system occasionally. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Scotty. You got much planned for this weekend? Legendary Edition. Oh, what, for Skyrim? Yeah, I need to get back on Skyrim. It's really daft, right? I've played most of Skyrim. I haven't actually officially finished it. Which is really annoying. I really do like Skyrim, but, yeah, I was doing a music video for it with a DJ. And, yeah, I just ended up not finishing my run as a result. So, I do need to do a redo of Skyrim at some point and actually finish it. Also, we've got Oblivion to play. One of the guys gave me a copy very kindly. So there will be a derpy Oblivion run at some point as well. I need to finish Neverwinter Nights too. I keep putting that off because games keep coming up that I need to play. But we'll get Neverwinter Nights 2 finished. And then I'll probably put the Oblivion LP in. I need to do Mass Effect, but there's still... I'm finishing the first game and then we've got 2 more to do after that. Because I've got the Legendary Edition for that. And then, yeah, Skyrim, I think we'll do modded Skyrim. I think we'll add some extras and some other silliness to it for you guys. No, I don't know that particular person, Jam. No, sorry. No, the DJ I was working with for the Skyrim thing was DJ Zage. He's an old friend of mine. Go way, way back. He knows the guy that originally got me into streaming. Basically, that's where the connection is there. Right, let's sort this out. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Not someone I'm familiar with, Jam. Oh, Dawn God DLC. Yeah, I think I have that. But yeah, we'll have to do a full run, guys. We'll have to do a full run at some point. But yeah, one thing at a time. Although I got too many things on the go. We've also got Pokemon Nuzlocke that needs to be finished. I reckon we can probably have that done in a single day, though, because we're at Blaine's Island for Gen 1. And I'm going to try and arrange with my friend to do a Gen 2 run, although I do want to do something a little more special with that. So, you'll have to hold your pants tight on that one, because we're going to do some extra fun stuff with that. So that's going to require a little bit of organising, so you'll have to bear with me on that one. But yeah, we can get the Gen 1 Nuzlocke finished, that would be nice. We'll go from there. Come on. Yeah, we'll go on Company of Heroes after this match. We'll go on Company after this. Because we're gonna need to do... I need to get refamiliarized. Yes, so it's what's called a Soul Link Nuzlocke. So everything is randomized like normal Nuzlocke, but with Soul Link, basically, you and your friend, you capture a Pokemon in each route. The Pokemon that are caught on that route are linked soul-wise. So if one of them dies, the other dies as well. So you can't use them. So if I caught a Rattata on Route 1 and my friend caught a Weedle, they're soul linked. If the Weedle dies, the Rattata has to go and vice versa. So, yeah, and we're doing the one Pokemon per route rule. And it's whatever we come across in the grass. If we fail to catch it, both players lose a Pokemon for that route. We are doing unlimited items though and other stuff, but yeah. And then we're level capping ourselves, so we can't go higher level than the gym leaders. So whatever the gym leader's highest level Pokemon is, that's what our level cap is. If our Pokemon are over level, Soul Link kicks in again. Both Pokemon can't enter from both sets, so we can end up screwing each other over if we're not careful with over-leveling. If a Pokemon levels up in a gym battle, it's fine. You can keep using it for the rest of the gym battle, but... And we did really well. Like I say, we got to Blaine. But yeah, we need to start that up again. I've got all the old footage, so I'm going to compile it into like a story time video. So there will be a full video on the run-through of how it goes down. But, yeah, so don't worry if you've missed the start of that run. It will be all fully explained and put in, so... But, yeah, we need to do the last gym, we need to do... we need to do the cave and the route up to the Elite Four, and then we need to do actual Elite Four. And then if we get time, we'll also do the post-game. So, I'd like to go after the, red encounter. It's Gen 1 that we're wrapping up. We're going to hopefully do Gen 2, though, after that. But that will probably be a couple of weekends of specials. But I will make sure you guys know when that's happening. My friend Crispy is the one that's going to be playing it with me. If we get time, eventually maybe we'll do Gen 3. But yeah, we'd like to do Gen 1 and Gen 2, definitely. Not allowed to say on stream, as... I'm not allowed to say. All I can say is I do have illegal copies of the game. That's all I can say. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. fill my drink up. Let's do that quickly while we're flying back in. Yeah, it's a TOS thing. Technically, I can't say Ek. It's really stupid and annoying, but everybody knows how it's done. Hey, Rafik, how you doing? But yeah, that run should be interesting. I'm just hoping we can get to the end of it. But yeah, I think Crispy and I are going to have to just boot up and just get re-familiar with our teams. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when we've got a date for it. But it should be good fun. But yeah, hopefully we can get that to the end without having to restart. If we have to restart, we have to restart, but I'm hoping we don't wipe out. We've got to the point in the game, though, where we've got quite a few spare Pokemon knocking around, so... I think we both lost our starters, though, unfortunately. But we don't have standard starters. We've randomized the starters as well. So... yeah, potluck is all over the place with that run. All the routes are completely randomized. The starters were randomized. I think what the gym leaders has is all randomized as well. It's a complete chaos. It is a complete chaos run. It's fun though. We've had a lot of fun with it.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
So yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice because it'd be my first Soul Link Nuzlocke that I'll have been able to complete. I mean, I've done private Nuzlocke stuff, but I've never seen it all the way through to the end. You know, just kind of mucking around in my own spare time kind of thing. But yeah, this is my first like proper to the end one, and yeah, first attempt at a Soul Link. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Spent a half an hour grind. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? If we lose any team members during grinding, they're gone as well. I'm playing on PC, Molajek. Yeah, I'm playing on PC for this. Yeah, so, yeah, the remainder of that Soul Link's gonna be interesting. Yeah, when we say Soul Link, we mean proper Soul Links. If they die to bullshit, they die to bullshit. We actually lost Pokemon on a route because of exactly that issue. So, yeah, we're having to be extra careful. Hey, Tom, how you doing? It's good fun, though. It's a good challenge. Been enjoying it. Hey, practice makes perfect. You'll get there, Milishek. You'll get there. Yeah, not too bad, Tom. Not too bad. We're just, I'm saying, chilling and getting the weekend off to a good start. That's how we like to do it. Hey, Stanley. Hey, Rods. So yeah, all in all, not too bad. But yeah, I think we're gonna probably do Soul Silver and... Is it Heart Gold? It's Heart Gold, isn't it? I think that's the one we're gonna do. Anyway, maybe we'll put it to a vote. Who knows? Maybe we'll do OG. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have a chat with my co-op partner. See what we've got. And yeah, maybe I'll put up a vote or something and you guys can pick. But, yeah, the one we're doing at the moment is Fire Red. So that's what we've got the saves for. But yeah, so we'll wrap that one up and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm just hoping we can. It's gonna be a bit weird diving into it like 2-3 years down the line from when we last played it, but we'll manage. I can't even remember what's on my roster. Oh, you do, Ryu. Nice. Yeah, see, I have got an overlay. Hang on. I might be able to get it to load. Give it a second. There we go. Yeah, so that's the team comps there at the moment. You'll see on the right-hand side for the people that are on TT and YT. Although that's not linked on the vertical. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to have to put a actual thing together for that for vertical. I haven't done that yet. That's another thing on my to-do list I need to do. But, yeah, I'll get around to sorting that out at some point. So, oh, okay, then welcome back, Tiger. You okay? Let's see what we could do. Hi, Mark. You're right. How's things? Everything all good? Alright, I just need to hope they don't come after me and then we can just drop on them. That's the Batman plan. I got something at least. Right. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? Oh, A10. Yeah. You enjoying it? You said it's your favorite, so I'm assuming you're enjoying it. Oh, well done, Tiger. Well done. Just woke up. Yeah. You at least get some good rest, Mark. Hope you're going to be alright. Still not feeling good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you soon, dude. Oh, I'm not going to make that. We're going to have to go around. Oh, we got base destroyed. Rockets. Ouch. Right, let's hop out of that one. I was close to that base, but not close enough. Wasn't able to get the remaining 5 out. It is what it is, though. It was right hot on my backside, so... only so much I can do. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better. I'm still tired and stuff, but I have actually had some sleep. I got up early, had time to wake up, get my brain in gear. Hi, 98. How you doing? So yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. We had a slight net blip earlier, which was annoying, but it is what it is. These things happen. Just gotta deal with it, you know? But yeah, all in all, not too bad. Come on. Hey, you're right, Cam. How's the doggos? Babysitting going alright with them. I need to try and not get splattered. I'm really close to him. Right. Okay, really spammy on the ammo use, but we're okay. We're still alive and kicking. Thankfully, this thing shreds. When it hits like a truck. Unfortunately, I am out of ammo. And now I gotta just sit and wait. Come on. He is just out of my range. Favorite Pokemon? Honestly, it's gotta be Silver. OG Silver. I like the original gen, don't get me wrong, but Silver was the one that really had me. I got, which one did I get? I think I got blue. I got blue. I think my brother got red, and then he got yellow. Yellow was the one that started the whole thing. Because he had a Game Boy, and then we both got Game Boy Colors. And then, yeah, he got gold and crystal. I got silver. And that's kind of how we did it, really. I think I ended up with Ruby, and he ended up with Sapphire. I think that's what we did. But, yeah, the first 3 gens were the ones that we played a load of. But yeah, gold and silver, my faves. I've played other ones, obviously, since then. I've got a, I had a Game Boy Advance, got a 2DS. My partner's got a Switch, so I've been able to play a couple of the ones on the Switch as well. But I've barely touched those. Yeah, when X and Y came around, I kind of was out of it at that point because, yeah, IRL just got busy and I was off doing stuff, you know, I didn't really have time for it by that point. Which is a shame, really, because I did really enjoy the series. Yeah, it's just, you know, life and that, you know, teenage, doing qualifications and stuff. I didn't have the time that I had when I was in, you know, primary school and early secondary, so... Because that's what I'd play a load on evenings, and I'd, well, more at the weekend than anything else. The weekend was, like, prime, like, Pokemon playing time for me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'd sit and read at a weekend, go horse riding, and, yeah, watch Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! On the TV, and, yeah, play the games. So... And then I had my guitar lessons as well at the weekend. So yeah, I was kept quite busy, to say the least. But yeah, I enjoyed them a lot. But yeah, by the time like Gen 4 and 5 came around, I was well out of it by that point. Unfortunately, I wanted to play. I meant to say like a time. Never say Digimon. I love Digimon. I definitely prefer Pokemon to Digimon, but I did really like the TV show for Digimon. I have played some Digimon games. We played the most recent Digimon game on stream, actually. I need to go back and finish that one. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I had the cards. I watched a bit of the show. I think personally I'd rate it like Pokemon, Digimon, then Yu-Gi-Oh! That'd be like my preference order. Personally. Which was the Digimon game I was playing? Digimon Story Time Stranger, that's the one. Yeah, Digimon Story Time Stranger. That was the one we were playing. Yeah, I need to finish that one. It's really good. That one's really, really good. Yeah, go for it, Hyman. Go for it. Ketchup is a smoothie. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, I guess you want to look at it that way. I'd be a very high sugar smoothie. Let's go with that. Right, we'll go on the next game. Not just about, yep. Does studying make you evil? Oh god, there's some evil genius stuff in there somewhere. Just get a cat, sit in a chair, have a hidden lair somewhere in a mountain. Stroke the kitty and scheme. Scheming for the scheming gods. Come on. No. No. See it? I love these Hyren, they're great. I love it. They're fantastic. Ah! No can! You're gonna get hugs. That's what you're gonna get. Doggos will jump you and then I'll jump you and be like, ah! Hug pile! More fun that way. Yeah. Sorry, Char's in a weird mood. Char had a coffee this morning. You can probably tell. Char's in derp mode. Like, mega derp mode. Ah, it is one of those days. Do fish ever get thirsty? Oh, God. Ah, where did you come up with these? You should make a book. You should make a book. Alright, let's do this. One would argue less in that particular instance. I think that one is probably more clear-cut, although it could degrade into something more harmful, so Catch-22, depends on the substance. Hi, Nelson, how you doing? Right. I want to go after an enemy, and when no one. Holy crap! The team out. What happened? Where's my team? Hey, they're all having a party in Ibiza. No worries, hey man, you give a good one. Ow! Got nothing of value out of that, sadly. Right, we are down to 2 planes on backups. Wunderbar. Oh, you get the cherry flavor one? Yeah, I just like it plain. Maybe I'm boring. Because if I've got the option, I'll grab an iron brew. I like that stuff. It's great. Again, don't know if that makes me weird, but that's just my personal taste preference. I saw at the shop this morning that they had a caramel flavored Pepsi. First time I've ever seen that. So I bought that for my mum. She said she wanted to give it a try. Whether it's actually nice or not, no idea. Right, well that's that done. Right, let's go on Company Heroes. I think we'll just do a quick hot swap since I'm a little behind on time today. We're gonna be a little squidged because I've overrun on War Thunder today. Sorry about that, guys. Holy badges! Okay. Well, at least I got upgrades. Can't complain. That is what we were hunting, so... We've certainly achieved that mission today. Right. Oh, you had one that wasn't very nice. Oh, great. Okay, that bodes well for my mum later. Lovely. Rip. Oh, wonderful. Right, okay, let's swap game.